gals, and welcome. Welcome. In news today, apparently I'm a big fat guy and I insulted someone for 6 minutes. There's a YouTube video floating out there about me. The funny thing is there's not a single insult in the video. I showed it to my girlfriend, and she was like, I want to see. And she looked at it, and she's like, where's the insult? She watched it like twice, and she was like, she's like, there's no insult. Where's the insult? She's right. Like, there wasn't any insult. It was literally just me talking about, like, playing together with your friends and having fun with ladder. So, yeah, that's the insult is having friends. That's the insult. Because, you know, if you don't have friends, then you're insulted. Anyway, we should be able to finish this today. I believe we are pretty close to the end, like, really close. And I guess from there, we'll try and, like, upgrade our equipment a little bit or something. I don't know. I do have to go to work tonight at, like, 9:30-ish. So we've got, what, like 5 to 6, 6, 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9. We got like 4 hours to see if we can get this beat. Let's do our best. All right, let's hop right in. So when we left off, my follower goal of 5,200 people on Twitch has just been completed. Nice. I don't know why my Twitch followers lag so far behind my YouTube followers. Oh, I need to fix that somehow. I don't know how to fix that. Like I've got almost 60,000 YouTube followers, but like my Twitch followers is like 5,200. I got to figure out how to fix that. Get everybody from YouTube to hop over to Twitch and hit the button. I need you to hit the button. When I was in doing a lot of computer work for a really long time, we always used to say, because we would set up the computers, and like a lot of the times all you had to do for the most part was just press the button. That was it. Like you just did a couple of things, typed in like a little tiny bit, pressed the button, and it did it by itself. Right? And so we would always go, and the monkey presses the button. And I was, referring to myself, obviously. Why am I pink? Like, what is up with that? Why am I like... I don't want to be pink. Why am I pink? I don't want to be pink! Alright, so when we left off, we had just gotten to this village. This crazy village in the center of apparently the entire madness. And we were invited to dinner. So we're gonna go invite to dinner and talk to these people.
Oh, there you are.
Been having a look around.
Don't mind the weird things above my shoulder. That's just sunlight.
This is called the Auscultary. It's where the Allharkin praise.
Auscultary?
To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
He's my buddy. Listen, my coobas. Does you want this? You want this biffum stick? That's a biffum stick, and you want this biffum stick? Oh no, there's a biffum stick. It's like an idiot. Oh no, you took a piece. He's like, come on. He's like, come on to me. He's like, come on.
If I give it to him, he'll just swallow the whole thing, and he won't actually taste it. The whole entire purpose of having good food is to taste it. And Cody does not know the word taste. He only knows the word swallow. Which would be great if he was a girlfriend. But he's not a girlfriend, he's a buddy. And that's gross. Cody, do you like tacos? Cody, do you like snacks? Cody, you like peanut butters? Cody, you like peanut butters? He said, give me all your snacks. Ugh, Cody, you drooled all over me, buddy. Get down. Ugh, super drool. That is disgusting. Like, what even is that? Drool particulate. I mean, this is a game about big giant monsters. And let me tell you what. You think he has a lot of drool. Wait until you fight one of these big giant monsters that, like, literally is bigger than your car or a truck. I bet you the drool comes out for days. Be spraying everywhere while you're fighting the monster. Like, that's some real stuff there. Like, I bet you if you actually did fight a monster, like a real monster, dude, there'd be drool flying everywhere.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm kind of chilly.
Okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
So, fun fact about this shirt, this D's Nuts shirt, it's illegal. It's an illegal shirt. So, Mr. Beast was having a campaign for a while where he had like some peanut butter like candy, cookies. Was it cookies? I can't remember. Peanut butter something like Hershey's bars or whatever he was making, the Feastables. And one of them was called D's Nuts because it had peanut butter in it. He tried to get the copyright for it, and he made a bunch of shirts and he gave them out for free. And then eventually the copyright got turned down and he got the D's Nuts yanked from him because apparently there was another D's Nuts and this is an illegal shirt. So they had to pull the entire shirt line and everything and all the products because, well, you know, they weren't allowed to like give them out. So I got me a D's Nuts shirt and there are no more D's Nuts shirts. So
Please have a seat. We've been waiting.
it's worth $10 million. No, I'm kidding. Get it signed by Mr. Beast.
Enjoy. Thank you.
They got the most delicious looking food in this game, man. That make me hungry. Got the thick sauces.
Let us eat.
Would you like some, kitty cat? That boy just made a meat taco. He just put some meat with some sauce and then some meat, and he wrapped it in cabbage and ate it. He just made a meat taco. Meal effect, meat taco.
Thank you for the meal.
You got one of these shirts from your
It was
mama?
really delicious.
Yeah, it looked good.
Warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
What terrible disaster struck with Wyveria? Tell me about Suja.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Uh-huh. 'Cause you's old as dirt.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first. And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Why Viria?
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Yay, 5,200 followers. Start new goal. 6,000 followers. Dang it. $6,000. Boom. All right.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise.
She got 3 toes with
Or
big old nails and
perhaps
only 3 fingers.
They did know.
At least she got a thumb.
That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Poop.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
Man, that shirt looks really chilly.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
They got a trail on the mouse. I've been playing with
You
it.
think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here, but curiosity is important and powerful.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way.
Hate it when that happens.
I'll go with you.
Hate
and
it
clear
when that
out
happens.
So you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Hate it when the wyvern milk crystallizes. Man, I hate that. Terrible. Why am I purple? I mean pink. I do not like this, Sam I am. I do not like this green eggs and ham. I do not like this in the rain. I do not like this on the plane. I do not want to be purple, Sam I am. Why the F am I purple, Sam I am? I do not like it. I did not like it in the rain. I did not like it on the plane. I did not like it in a train. I don't know why I'm... Was it pink? Pinkish purple? It's like pinkish purple. Why am I pinkish purple? That's the question. I'm so confused. Like, what is wrong with my character? Why am I pink?
Well, what can I do for you?
Something broken about the game? See, look, there you go. See, now I look normal. See? That's normal. Why am I pink outside? Why do I look pink outside? It's distracting and it looks weird. Max potion. Fully restores health and temporarily maximizes the size of your health gauge. That seems pretty awesome. And now I'm back to pink again. It's not something I did by accident, is it? Like,
What are we making today?
if I go in here and take a look at my armor set, I know there's like an armor pigment setting. Nope, I'm still pink. Give me some elbow room, Cody. Come on.
See you later.
What the hell even is that? I don't understand. Monster Hunter Wilds ink outline. I don't. It's so weird. Maybe if I reboot the game, it'll fix it. Let's try doing a reboot real quick. Why not? It doesn't. I think it hurt us. I don't want to play the game with my character like everything has a pink outline. It's not just that like it's pink and I don't care about pink, but it's just that like the entire character is. I totally hit the wrong button. The entire I reflex open Diablo 2 Resurrected, guys. I hope you guys realize what that means. Oh, that's it. We're turning it into a Diablo 2 stream. Yeah, but it's just covering everything that I have in a pink color. It's really weird. This game opens really weird too. Like it goes into like a windowed mode and then it like goes to not responding and then eventually it goes into full screen. It's really weird. We can write words like D 2 R. Wait, I don't know. That was a B. D2B. I don't know. Diablo 2 Big Booby Edition. You know, to this day, in Dead by Daylight, my girlfriend calls this one character Big Booty Judy. Because she got a big old tonka bonk in her bonka jonk. And it cracks me up. Big Booty Judy. See, I look normal right there. I look normal there. Weird pink character. Big Booty Judy. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him about Big Booty Judy. Big Booty Judy.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Well, my character's still pink. It did not work. Fur quality. Baby. You guys know you like fur quality. You think it's Rathalos's flare? You think that's what's causing it? It's kind of an odd thing to happen for a set bonus. I mean, we can always check that by taking a piece off, I guess. There, let's just change to this male and see if it fixes it. I am still pink. That definitely looks like some sort of pigment change. That definitely seems like a pigment change. Because look, the armor's pink out here. Look. And it's black in here. And then, like, let's change another piece. So let's just change to something else random so the set bonus is completely gone. Still super pink. So that's not it. It's definitely not the set bonus because we just got rid of the set bonus completely by taking off those two pieces. Or actually, no, I think it requires 3 pieces to get the full set bonus removed. Hold on. Because there's like a 2-piece and then there's a 4-piece. So no, it's got to be some sort of pigment thing. It's got to be a pigment like change from somewhere. I don't know where. But it's got to be a pigment change. Mantle. Rock steady mantle. Reduces damage taken and prevents damage reduction. An attack grants protection from wind, pressure roars, and tremors. Effect duration. So if it's a pigment change, then then how do I fix it? Like, how do I fix this pigment change?
Anything catch your eye?
There's got to be a way to adjust, like, pigment problems. Maybe it's the whole set. Maybe somehow I accidentally did, like, a pigment change on, like, the entire set or something. figure out how to change it. I guess my only choice is to, instead of trying to go to a default pigment, I guess I'm just gonna have to go to a pigment of my own choosing or something. I don't know. Let's just try changing it to something that's similar to the default, and not the default. I don't know. We'll just go to gray, and then I'll make up my own color of gray or something. And I will save custom color. And then do the same thing for the second one, which is choose this one. Why is it not, I don't understand what it's doing at all.
Anything catch your eye?
I mean, I did a recolor on one piece of equipment, which wasn't even that set. It was which one was it? This one? I did a recolor on this one right here. It won't let me save custom color. It doesn't do anything. I don't understand why it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna run around naked. Look, I'm still pink.
You know where to find me.
I got no armor on and I still have a pink aura all over my character. I have no clue what the hell it is.
Sure.
The meal buff? Yeah, maybe you're right. Guardian's Pulse. Rathalos Flare.
Anything catch your eye?
I just got this one right here. That's the last sword I'm using right now. The Wyvern Blade Ash.
Done already?
Well, I guess we'll see if it just goes away on its own.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
No time to waste.
This is the way down. Nata.
Jane Romero from Dead by Daylight.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it.
never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory. These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up. Sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Hey, at least I'm not pink in the cutscenes.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odegaran, probably a subspecies. Get back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
Ooh, spicy. that wound right there. There's a wound. Well then. So many pods all over the place. Heavy slicing pod. Dang it, I wasted it. Because this boy never sits still. No, he's running. The Guardian Rathalsos has destroyed your camp. Oh no. Let's poop. A mining thing right here. What's got on the side? Ah! Haha, miss me. Miss me, miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Ow! To the back of my skull, huh? I'm gonna cut that tail off. I hope you know. You keep waving that thing in my face. I don't know what you expect. Did he drop another heavy pod? Bigger bug mantle. We got frost pods. I'll take them. Better than nothing. Why doesn't he jump down sometimes? Like, it's obvious he should, but he doesn't. Oh, okay. A Guardian Do Shugama. Trying not to hit the Doshugama. Poop makes him run away. It doesn't seem to be working on the Doshugama, though. Seems like water works well on this guy. I got the water moss Doojanks here. I'm just checking the different, like, damage types. What other weapon do I have in tow? The bone weapon? Not the water weapon, unfortunately. Yeah, these don't do any damage. They do make him glow. They make him real pretty. I'm sure that guy's angry at me. I took his bristle pods off his face. Yeah. Come over here, buddy. No? Oh, he's recharging. We gotta stop him from recharging. He's so fast, it's honestly just better to be on the horse. The Fakeabo. It's better to be on the Fakeabo. Ooh, that was a nice hit right to his face. Tail broken. Did he drop anything? Yeah. Hey, my pink aura's gone now. It's replaced with a white aura. Maybe it was a potion. Maybe the potion's like a hot potion or something, or maybe that's what it was. I'm gonna go ahead and eat an adamant seed. And a might seed. Hey look, I'm pink again. Maybe it was the might seed? Maybe it's just buffs. Maybe that's all it really is. It's just buffs. Random buffs. Yeah, get him. He's already pretty badly wounded. I mean, just go ahead and take him out. I'm gonna be over here repairing. I'm gonna get my HP back up.
Hello.
What's up, Lobo?
Not too bad. Gonna open my fakeable simulator.
Dang it, I just got freaking red weapon status and he runs away. I'm trying to see if I can finish the quest line today. I think I'm pretty close to the end.
I just did like an hour ago.
Oh, that water moss seems to work pretty good on him.
You know what I was thinking? We're probably gonna get an actual chocobo skin at some point.
I mean, they already copied it to a ridiculous degree. They might as well just keep going.
No, they actually, I mean, on Monster Hunter World, Square and Capcom did a collab event, and they gave us the Behemoth boss fight, just like in Final Fantasy, and they gave us the FF6 armor set from the Dragoon and the Lance.
I didn't even think about that. Is Monster Hunter the company that makes Monster Hunter? Are they in bed? Are they in bed with Square Enix? Like, are they have a partnership?
I mean, they've worked together several times. Yeah, they did some collabs. Monster Hunter being one of them.
Yeah, maybe they're fine with it.
Probably actually agreed to it.
I mean, it's kind of like brand recognition in a way.
Actually,
Like when you have a movie.
We had a chocobo event on the on the Monster Hunter World event on the collab. You had to first kill a chocobo that was like a cool Yaku monster, but a chocobo skin, and then you would unlock the behemoth fight. So yeah, there's been chocobos in Monster Hunter.
Well, what I mean is like, it's like, you know, when you're watching a movie and you see somebody drinking a Coke. Like, so like having the chocobos in this game, I think probably benefits them in a certain way. So maybe they just don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still calling them fakeabos though.
Chocobos.
This guy's pretty fast and like annoying. I don't know what it is. I can't remember what it's called. Odogaron? Guardian Odogaron?
Odogaron.
I mean, it's just really fast, and like most of the time, you know, like that big jumping attack that you get like all the damage. He's like 9 times out of 10 whenever I use it, he's already like gone. Like he's just gone.
Did I actually go? I did not.
Sharpening my weapon. Can you please sharpen your weapon? Can you please sharpen your weapon? Can you please sharpen your weapon? Thank you. Every single time I went to sharpen my weapon, he would just attack. That was he just stood an attack. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I just wanted you to attack the air in front of me. There's nothing in front of me. Trying to get his tail off. Oh. Sir and LK, grats, Frank. They even have a Witcher crossover in Monster Hunter. I mean, they got 24 freaking games. I mean, they've had enough time to do all the crossovers. It's like people are surprised sometimes that like The Simpsons has so many, they cover so many topics and they cover so many things, right? And I'm like, bruh, they got like, what is it, like 30 some odd seasons? How many seasons does The Simpsons have? Or how many episodes? Let's say how many episodes. How many episodes does The Simpsons have, right?
I had no idea.
So The Simpsons has 781 episodes, okay? So, like, it's no surprise that they've, like, literally covered almost every single topic that they can possibly cover. Oh, well, glad you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Viewership's been pretty good on Monster Hunter. Seems like people are enjoying it.
One of the greatest franchises of all time.
Well, the most boring until recently.
No, it wasn't.
Monster Hunter has not been great since the beginning. I'm sorry. It's been an interesting game mechanically, but one of the worst games story-wise I've ever played. Well, that's an interesting looking monster. That was a lot of teeth.
Story.
That was a lot of teeth. What kind of monster is this? It's eating. What is it eating? Ugh. A zoo-woo. I don't think that's a guardian.
No, that's not a guardian.
It feeds on the guardians.
That's an uglyan.
The zoo-woo looks like something out of an alien movie. Hey, good job, kitty cat. See him block that shot? That was professional Skibbity. That's why Skibbity's on the team.
Don't let it blindside you.
Boom! 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 I'm gonna cut off them tentacles. I'm gonna cut off them tentacles. I'm gonna cut all your tentacles off. You ain't got no tentacles left. No tentacles. I'm gonna get this tentacle, and I'm gonna get that tentacle, and I'm gonna get all your tentacles gonna get cut off. Get ready. Get ready for the tentacles falling off, because they're about to fall off. Where you going? We already done? Come back. Punk. A punk. We got some poop here. You want some poop? Hunt the zoo-woo. Why am I hunting the zoo-woo? What did the zoo-woo do to me? Except for try to eat me. Okay, maybe he tried to eat me. But still, what did he do to me? What have you skibbidied for me lately? Stop picking up poop, Skibbity! Skibbity's over there picking up poop. You're getting a bath when we get back to the house. No poop picking up. Don't pick up poop. Don't do it. What the hell is this place? It's huge. There's egg sacks all over the place. I think we need to burn it down. Wormsbane? I like Wormsbane. Get some dragon pods.
I want to get an auto Garen plate. And I'm getting so unlucky for it.
What was the first edition of Chocobos in Final Fantasy anyway? Like, wasn't it like, it was like, was it 6 or was it 5? I can't remember. It wasn't 7. 7 was not the first.
No, definitely not. I don't think that
But,
there was
but
some
they
sort
did,
of...
they did play a heavy role in 7 though, which was,
Yeah.
because you know the Chocobo races and everything, so like...
Yeah, best Chocobo mechanic was on Final Fantasy IX though. That was the best one. Had a whole minigame around it on all the map, and you could get a flying Chocobo that will take you for the whole planet.
I like to
Did you
just...
have that on... Sorry, go ahead.
I like to just grab all the ammunition and shoot them. I think it's funny. They don't really... I don't really know. Like, the game doesn't really have a lot of counter for, like, ranged attacks, I've noticed. Maybe that's why, you know, like we had our conversation yesterday about them not having any pods for you to carry around, really. Maybe that's why. Just because, you know, like, if they did, it'd be too easy to just sit in the back and just kill all the monsters.
Yeah.
But then again, they have 2 bow weapons with tons of ammunition, so I don't really understand it. It doesn't really make as much sense to me when you think about it from that perspective. Actually, isn't there 3? Isn't there like a bow, a crossbow, and then there's like a gun lance?
Gun lance is great. That's one of my favorite weapons.
You can't fire the bow or crossbow from your mount, though, right?
Maybe that's probably gonna do low damage because all the mount attacks from your mount are with low damage. But every weapon has its version of that.
Well, like, they have some penalties for being mounted, I've noticed. Like, one of them is, you know, like the sheathing attack that my character has. Like, it doesn't work when you're mounted, so... Like, any bonuses that you have for your sheathing attack doesn't work when you're mounted. Like, you obviously you can't even do it when you're mounted, but... Like, they even go out of their way to specifically tell you that you can't use this. Like, this bonus doesn't affect from mounted attacks or whatever. Knock something off of him. I love it when I knock things off of him. You can use them as like that one's a paralyzed pod. Nice. That was a good solid strike. I have a feeling he's probably going to run after that one. Weapon is slowly breaking. Looks like he's running. Yeah, he's running. Let's see if I can stop him. It's that thing he does sometimes where he like runs into the wall.
Like when you're mounting the guy?
What?
Like when you mount them, they try to run into walls for you to get off them.
No, like there's some of the monsters have a escape mechanic where they literally just run directly into the wall. I've noticed. You never seen them do that, where they literally just run into the wall and then they just splat into the wall? And they disappear?
Yeah.
Couple
no,
of them.
Not that they disappear.
Yeah, some of them can do that. Some of them can just like splat into the wall and disappear. It's crazy. I don't want you to attack. I want you to use the potion. Can you do that? No, you can't. Control, go dang, use the potion, stop being stupid. Thank you. Come on, get the wounds, get the wounds, get the wounds, get the wounds, hit the wounds, hit the wounds, keep on, keep on. Another wound, get that wound right there. This guy takes like so many hits to destroy one wound. It's crazy. Let's do a quick retreat and resharpen. So I didn't even know there was a capture mechanic until you showed me. Like, what exactly? How do you do that? Do you just wait until they're almost dead and then shoot them with a net?
So, sorta. You need to. It's 2 steps after they like almost dead. Like you get a little icon on the minimap with a little skull.
Yeah.
That can, and then you need to trap them with either a shock trap or a pitfall trap. You can bring 1 of each per hunt usually. That's the max you can carry.
Okay. I don't have either of those.
Yeah. After they're trapped, like while it's paralyzed on the shock trap, you need to throw 2 trank bombs at its face, basically, and that's how we capture.
Trank bombs at his face. It could be fun to try. I don't have the stuff to do it with me right now.
Yeah, it's not like it's just the character throws them on the floor and it does a sort of AoE, and as long as it touches the monster, you need 2 of those. You're okay. Come on, give me the plate.
Oh my god, how did that not, like, break one of those? Oh, there we go. I was like, how did that not break one of the wounds? Like, I did the jumping attack, and everything was on the wound. I made sure to keep it, like, locked onto the wound, and it still didn't break the frickin'... There you go. He just disappeared into the wall, see? That's the wall disappear that particular type does.
Let me put that back on my screen.
No, he just did it, so...
Oh, yeah, the...
I think it's not unique.
Yeah,
I don't think it's unique to the octopus, but the octopus definitely does it a lot. I've seen some of the other ones do it too. They like, maybe they're not just like running at the wall and disappearing into the wall, because I did notice that wall had some cracks in it. So maybe there are like legitimate places that the monsters can slip through the cracks and escape, I guess.
Oh, so the Odo Garen has always been able to do that on small holes on the map. Yeah. That's one example. And there's places on the map where only monsters can go through and you cannot go through.
Yeah, I remember that in the original Monster Hunters, but it was not just like a crack in the wall. It was usually something a little bit more dramatic, like they jumped up a giant tree or something and went over like an area that you couldn't traverse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a little bit.
They added more.
Yeah, it was a little bit more like clear. I find the first time they did it, this one did it to me. I was like, did he just like jump at the wall and disappear? Because it didn't even look like an escape point. It just looked like nothing.
I think you got the good sword.
Yeah, we got it last night, remember? And his underside his underside is fearsome looking.
having a lot of fun with the insect glaive.
Oh yeah.
Has one flaw. That I mean, it's not that it doesn't work. It's just clunky on the controls, but otherwise, it's really fun. Just fly around all day.
I think I tried out a lot of the weapons. I didn't like the ones that that made you run slowly. Anything that like slows down your speed too much just feels wrong. It doesn't feel good.
I need to use evade extender on those, on most cases, for them to feel good, which is a skill. Kind of blowing on your mic, by the way.
You're blowing on my mic? What?
You're breathing on your mic.
Oh. Gotta get them heavy breaths to kill this scorpion thing. I mean, this octopi thing.
Heavy breaths.
Yeah, gotta be briefing heavy. I mean, according to some guy on the internet, I'm like a 500-pound fat man. So obviously, I'm gonna have some heavy breaths. I mean, of course, you're gonna be heavy breaths when you get 500 pounds.
Come on.
Poor guy was
running away
upset.
from me?
The poor guy was upset that I basically told him that it's more fun to play ladder with your friends than it is to play single player by yourself.
What are we talking about again?
It was some conversation with some random guy. Actually, it was a bunch of people, but like, on like one of my Diablo 2 videos. The guy got upset because I told him that ladder was more fun than single player, or that non-ladder. I'm like, you know, playing with all your friends at a ladder start is really freaking fun. And he's like, yeah, well, I don't like losing my items.
Losing my items? That was his argument?
But yeah, usually their arguments are pretty stupid, honestly. That was kind of like my entire conversation with him, was that a lot of the times when people make these silly arguments that ladder is, that they don't want to play ladder, it usually boils down to that they don't actually understand why ladder is fun, because they haven't ever actually experienced the fun part of ladder, is basically what it boils down to. So like, in his particular case, I really doubt he's ever actually spent time playing with like a group of other people. I mean, it's like one of the most fun things for ladder starts is just like starting with like 8 other people or like 16 other people, and like everybody works together, sharing items, leveling up. Like it's a lot more fun than playing single player or playing by yourself on non-ladder. There's basically no one on non-ladder, by the way, so it might as well just be single player.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a concession you have to make when you play non-ladder. Just like, yeah, it's basically just single player, but online. Kind of like Path of Exile too.
Gonna play PoE 2 on the new patch?
When's it coming out?
Probably they said like what was it? Early April?
I mean, as long as it's not like interfering with Diablo 2 Season 10, I'm fine.
Early April is the Monster Hunter community update now. I think it's this month. 0.2 on PoE.
Yeah,
I'm not sure when.
I'll definitely be doing Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 7 no matter what. So if it coincides with that, I won't play. If it doesn't coincide with that, then I'll play. I mean, it'll be fun to play with everybody, no matter what season, no matter what we're playing, honestly. That's how I look at it. That's how I thought everybody else looked at it until I would like hop onto a new game and nobody would show up. I'd be like, hey guys, let's play this new game. And they'd be like, yeah, sure, let's play. And then I'd hop on and then there would be nobody. It'd be like dead. It's like, didn't you guys want to play the new game? Yeah, well, you know,
What new
well,
game?
I decided that you had poo all over you and I didn't want to be near you. Like, what?
Huh?
I made a joke in D2R ladder chat too. I'm actually surprised to actually have viewers on Monster Hunter. I was like, usually when I play a game that's not D2R, y'all just abandon me like I'm covered in poo.
I'm just that of a fan of the series, so.
Certainly didn't get that way overnight.
I even put the I even got the Joe. Isn't that Joe Dirt? I got the Joe Dirt. I got poo on me.
Themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow.
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure.
Ew.
But
That is disgusting, sir.
And Arkveld has too.
He's trying to wash himself off.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
I need to
Last
see
time
what the
we saw it, it
reliable
was headed
source
further
is.
down.
Well, we've driven off the thread. Perhaps it's time.
I'm
we
running out
leave
of
the lowest
traps
trap.
for capturing and track bombs. And
Let's go.
I will be damned if I have to farm parashrooms and sleep shrooms
Just
and
twice.
pits and everything. Please let me automate something for that. I don't want to go farming for those.
The first league for Path of Exile 2 is expected to be in March or April. It doesn't say. It doesn't say when.
Just say the word.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's April. What is the Elden Ring Night Rain? I want to play that too. Release date. That's May 30th, so that's like really close to April. It's like 1 day away.
Well, what can I do for you?
What's up, Gemma? I put together a new mantle for you. I think you'll get good use out of this one. Give it a go.
Hey.
A mantle.
Anything catch your eye?
You got any new craziness in here from killing a new monster? You do not have the Guardian of Doshugama Claw. I need a Dark Guardian Doshugama Claw. I don't see anything new in there. What about the armor? Ah.
Got something in mind?
Zoo Woo armor. Okay. Looks like an Act 2 mercenary. And the girl one has so much skin showing. Yeah, dang. The ass cheeks be hanging out. What stats does it give? Stamina surge and maximum might. What is maximum might? 10% affinity while active. Increases affinity if stamina is kept full for a period of time. So in other words, no dodging. Guardian Ebony armor. Bleeding resistance. Burst. What is burst? Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. Amount increased depends on the weapon. On first hit, gain a small temporary attack and elemental bonus, replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. Hit 5 successive times for a moderate stat boost. Hit 5 successive times for a bigger. That actually seems really powerful, Lobo. That seems extremely powerful, especially considering like some of these abilities can have multiple attacks.
I'm using burst, yeah.
What can
It's
I
really good.
actually replace that with, though? Well, I don't know.
I just
Like,
changed my whole Raft set to the Odo Garen set and called it a day. TBH.
The ebony?
Yeah. I'm running 3 pieces of that and doing my 4th.
I can't use anything other than... Well, the burst isn't on every piece. The armor is bleeding resistance, so I don't really care about that. Burst Boost 1 and Burst Boost 2 are in the set bonus,
You wanna
though.
get the ones that give you burst, yeah.
What's the... Oh, man, the resistances on this set are garbage.
The burst boost is really good, too.
It's got, like, garbage res, though, on everything. It's like
Oh, res
negative
doesn't
2
matter in this
fire,
game.
negative 3 water. Are you kidding me? The first time I fought a lightning monster, I had a bunch of negative res equipment. He, like, one-shot me, and then I went and put some lightning res equipment on. And I was actually able to do something. But the damage... But the damage output on this does look pretty nice, though. I got to admit. I can only make a couple pieces, though. What can I make? I got 3 claws and 2 and 9 scales and 2 fangs. So I can make... Let's make the burst pieces first. I can only make 1 of the burst pieces, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I can only make the gloves. That's the only piece that actually has the burst on it. And I guess I make the legs and the armor. Actually, hold on. The armor on my set, the Ralphos, only has Intimidator. So I think we could do the armor first. Since the legs actually have the really nice... from the Ralphos set, they've got the weakness exploit. So that'll give me, what is that? Burst from the gloves, and then I get the 2-piece bonus, so burst 1. Whatever that does. So does that just bring it to 2, or does that just enhance the way that burst functions?
No, it enhances the skill. Regardless if you're running level 1 or level 2.
Extends the duration of the burst skill and grants attack +3 while burst is active. Okay.
That's quite hefty.
Interesting indeed. I mean, making the pants right now would only just bring down my damage. I can go ahead and make them. I'm not gonna put them on though.
Running pants and chest and the helmet currently. Helmet is really good.
I don't have the stuff for the helmet.
I could come with you, kill some of those if you wish. I still need a plate. I'm not getting it.
I have limited time. I really need to finish the main storyline today.
It's like 1 or 2 for the quests, I think. You're like right there.
Yeah, I mean that's what I want to do. I want to get that done first, and then maybe we can go hunting if we still got time left. I'm assuming I won't fight any more ebonies until later. Is there any more in the quest line? I don't think, right?
No, you can join the other people in the quest line or the optional ones afterwards.
I hate that pop-up where it's like your item pouch is full. Like, just if my item pouch is full, just put it in my frickin' stash. Like, why are you telling me this? Like, right in the middle of a fight, I pick up something, and it'll just pop up with the screen. Like, do you want to die? Because this is how we get you killed, by popping the screen up in the middle of the fight. Congratulations. Alright, potions. How come some items in the tab are really sparkly? Like the Guardian Ebony plate is really sparkly. Why is it sparkly?
You got 2 of those? Oh, I hate you.
Is that the actual rare piece?
Yeah.
So in other words, I just need to go hunt 1 more then, and that's it, pretty much.
But yeah, those are the rare ones.
Can you trade in this game?
Nope.
See, that sucks. I always hate it when you can't trade.
How the heck did you kill 2 of those? And get one back to back?
I'm pretty sure that I damaged his head over and over again. I was using the I was running around and using all of the like the pods, and I noticed that if you shot him directly in the mouth, because you know how his mouth is always glowing.
Mm-hmm.
I shot him directly in the mouth several times, and it said like head broken, and I'm pretty sure that they came for breaking his head.
No, definitely not. So the plates and the gems, which are the rare mats,
you can literally
just from carving.
You can literally go back on the stream and look. Like it's not like it's not like I'm just telling you something that you can't like fact check. You can just go back to the fight and look and see where they came from.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that the break part on the head doesn't give you drops, right? Maybe if you pick it from the floor, but on the floor drops, usually you don't get plates. I don't think you can get plates on the floor drops. So probably you got the bonus reward.
I mean, it's possible. You can go back and take a look at like the ending thing for it and see if it came from the ending or whether I got it from like drops or something. I don't know.
Well,
I'm still missing. I'm still missing something. I don't know what it is I'm missing, but I'm missing something.
Probably one of the easier parts.
Yep.
Let me take a look. So like if I wanted to make the helmet,
Got something in mind?
can we like yeah, set it the opposite way. Oh, I can make the Guardian secret thing. What is the Jump Master? Negates knockback during jumping. Okay, that sounds stupid. Ebony, here it is. So I just need Ebony Fangs and Ebony Tail to make the helmet. Ebony Claw, Ebony Fangs, and Ebony Tail. I have 2 claws, so I can make that. I don't have enough tails, apparently. I need a tail for the pants, and I need a tail for the helmet. Those are the 2 pieces I'm missing. So 1 fang and 2 tails is all I need.
You know where to find me.
I mean, if I check the map, is there one like on the map right now? That's a Zuwu. Yes, there is.
Okay, you got one on the car.
There's one right now, right here. Let me just go kill him real quick.
Yeah. So you got one on the car, but one on the rewards. See, I told you.
One
Nothing
on
to
the
do with part
car
breaking.
and one on the rewards.
Yep.
Okay, but what about the tail? Like,
oh, the tail got you a tail.
Like,
But
do
it
I
can't
have
get you
to
a
chop
plate.
off his tail?
I mean, if you want to get a bonus chance at getting the tail, yeah.
Well, I need 2 tails, so.
So you can get a tail on the rewards, even if you don't put the tail, and you almost get it's almost guaranteed on the rewards that you get it if you break the tail, and you can get an extra one on the carp, on the tail. So it's usually you can get like 2 on a hunt if you put the tail.
So I just got super lucky. Okay.
Be right back. Bathroom.
Wow. Stop locking onto the dude automatically. I don't like that. It's terrible. Can you look up what the elemental weakness for this guy is? I feel like he's... I don't know if fire is the right element for him. Stop taking my focus mode off. Woo. Oh my god, it keeps disabling my stupid focus mode. I'm gonna start punching people. Well, I got a claw. I got a sinew. Control. Up. Thank you. So you have all the easy parts and I have all the hard parts? Is that basically what's going on?
Will you use the potion?
Stop locking onto the boss. I don't want you to lock onto the boss. Can you attack him? Like, what is going on right now? He was literally on the ground and you didn't attack. I'm sitting here pressing the button and nothing's happening.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh. I was talking to you. You weren't even
Told you I was
here.
going to the bathroom.
How dare you go pee?
What the?
The hell? Somebody offered me a meal? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, hit the do-jank. I'll be honest, I think between this game and like another monster hunting game, which was very similar, Dragon's Dogma 2. I think I still prefer Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, this one's not bad, like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate it or anything, but like, I think Dragon's Dogma 2 did it better.
You don't know what you're saying. But then again, I'm biased towards the series.
Have you played Dragon's Dogma 2?
I played Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2, yep. Played both. I like them both.
I mean, they're both Monster Hunter
play 'em all.
games, right? They both hunt monsters. They're both, like, in that genre. Oh, okay. Doshuguma just showed up.
Are you fighting an Odo-Garen?
Oh, what? Yeah, I am. I know it was just in the area. I decided why not. It was just sitting there. It was like right next to me, so I went and smacked it.
You just went and smacked it.
Yeah. Anything wrong with smacking Odo-Garens? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with smacking Odo-Garens, Lobo?
Poor Odo-Garens getting smacked.
God, I've stabbed this guy in the head so many times. Oh, he had to frickin' move. I got some sort of status effect. Will you use the thing to cure the status effect before I punch you?
Shonen sleep curves. If I have to farm those, I don't like farming those. I have any capturing tools.
Tail broken. I gotta send you for breaking the tail. I don't like when it says that the tail's broken, but the tail's not broken. Like, they use different terminology or something.
About this,
So when they go to these little milk things, are they healing themselves, or are they just like closing their wounds, or is there a limit to how much they're allowed to heal themselves?
I have no idea. That's the first mechanic that they just drink wyvern milk, you know?
They're
That's something
they're just licking up some wyvern milk.
I got no idea how that's worked.
I don't understand how the cutting off the tail mechanic works. Like, I really don't. Like, I'll sit there and I'll stab and slash at the tail for like forever, and I swear like that thing just won't come off.
It has its own HP pool, separate from the monster's HP pool. Even if you, like, if you hit the tail, you hit both HP pools, right? But you need to empty the tail's HP pool and then hit the last hit with a cutting attack. That's basically it. So you can like have someone really whittle down the tail with a hammer, and then have the last hit be with a.
So the damage that you do to the tail doesn't matter until the last hit, basically. I gotcha.
Yeah.
And then
Last
once
hit
it's
has to
at
be a cutting one.
once it's at 1 HP, then it has to be a cutting attack, but not before that.
That's exactly how it works.
I hate how quickly he turns. It's really hard to get in there and actually dish out damage to this guy. It's definitely one of the more difficult monsters.
Depending, some
Like
weapons
to-
handle him much better. The heavier weapons are really good at countering him because you just stun him a lot.
I desperately need a tail to make this stuff, so I'm trying to get a tail. The wound mechanics is really nice. It was a good addition to the game, I feel like.
Yeah. It's a better version of what we had in World. It was already kind of nice, but it was a bit repetitive, and then they just made it better.
You see, I haven't played since before. I think Rise was the first game that came out that I was like, I don't want to get this. I was like, the franchise seems nice, but it needs some games to mature, and that was the game that I decided like I just didn't want to continue following the franchise until they like made some progress. I would definitely say that this game is 100% some progress over like some of the previous titles. There's definitely the focus mode, the wound system, the mounts. I mean, a lot of the stuff that's in the game right now is definitely superior to the previous titles. I wish the one thing that I don't like though is I wish that actually cutting off the tail did something.
Well,
like a lot of the times the monsters have like these attacks that are tail based where they like spin around in a circle or whatever and like bang you with their tail. And like
it does make them worse.
But the thing is most of the time they still hit you with their tail anyway. Like
yeah, but they do less damage, and if it's like a Rathian or a Rathalos that get like poison on the tip of the tail, they don't poison you.
I mean, I get that. I think like if they have a tail attack and you cut off their tail, I think their tail attack should just be null and void. Basically, is what I'm saying. Like it should basically be like, oh, okay, you had a tail, you had a tail. I cut it off. It's gone. Apparently, I need food badly. Operation Portable BBQ next to the boss. Let's go. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Operation Portable BBQ down the cliff next to the boss. Go, 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 quick, quick, quick. I don't care. Just cook it. Go, go. Skip it, skip, skip. Eat it, eat it. Put it in your belly. Shut up about it. We did it, boys. Operation Cliff Meal. It's a success. Don't you just hate it when you get hungry in the middle of a boss battle?
You can check that. There's like a timer if you open the radial menu that you get on the top left.
Yeah, but it's weird though. Like it's not just you get hungry. Like there's a meal effect, and then the meal effect wears off, and then eventually it gets to the point where it's like you're starving to death, I guess, or something. But it's like after the meal effect. I'm still attacking in the background there. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Don't stop. Did I get a tail? I mean, I think I got enough to make at least one of the pieces.
Oh god. Oh god. Stop it. Stop exploding everything.
A claw, another claw, and an ebony scale. So I don't think I got the tail, unfortunately, but let's see if I get it on the end thing.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
I got no tail.
You got two of the rarest items and you're not getting a tail.
Apparently. Let me go back to camp real quick. Where's my little stupid camp at? Oh, there's another ebony one down here. Today's login bonus. Okay. I hear you, little cat. My girlfriend said the cat noises are very accurate because the cats react when they hear him meowing on the stream. I want a mod that lets me shoot frickin' ammunition out of my crossbow. Alright, Gemma, what can I make? Can I make the other pieces of the armor now?
What are we making today?
Alright. Since I did not get an ebony tail, I cannot make either of the other pieces. I cannot make anything. So I had no tail. I need a tail. I need a tail for the helmet, and I need a tail for the pant or the belt. So apparently, I just can't make it.
I should be close to done with this one. Yeah, it's actually almost dead. We can do another one if you wish.
I mean, there was one alive right here. It was already on the map, like 2 feet from me. Begin a field survey. Accept and depart.
Please give me a plate.
Quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, no plate.
Supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Please give me a plate on the rewards.
There's so many of these Odogarons here.
Nope.
Like
No
I haven't.
plate on the rewards.
I haven't even started any of the quests. I've just been. I'm just gonna like work on this guy's tail the entire time. We're just gonna. That's all I'm gonna be able to do. I'm just gonna have to work on the tail.
I wonder if I can join you. I don't think you can.
I mean, I started
What's
in
your
a
life?
quest. This is gonna be a weird fight because I'm literally just gonna attack the tail repeatedly until it falls off.
Yeah, I mean, the insect glaive is really good for that. That's why I can join.
Well, give it a try.
I guess. Since you're party invitation, well, I guess you won't be able to.
Time to use the runaway mount.
Where's the squad? Nice squads, there we go. Can I look for you?
Invitation list. I got nothing in the invitation list. Invite friend.
Yeah, invite me. It's gonna be better.
Okay, I should have sent you an invitation list.
Online. Control GTM. Link party. Now, how do I join you?
Nah, that's in there too. It was last time we like. Once you're in the group, then it's like the link party. And I invite you to the link party or something, I think.
We're already on the link party.
You're in the link party, okay.
On the quest, maybe? Let me see if I can see your quest. This is still weird. I don't like you, Capcom. Join.
Maybe the easiest way to do it is to do this.
What did we do it yesterday?
An alpha Rothma. What's a Rothma?
Oh, there we go. Like, remember, there we go. There we go, there we go. I got it.
Oh, you're in? Okay.
I got it. There was a link party item on the quest manager to go to your linked party hunts. So you want the tail cut, huh?
Yep, that's what I'm trying to work on. I've already done a lot of damage to his tail, so hopefully that. It's also hard. It's really hard to get behind him, though. It's been pissing me off because every time you get behind him, he just turns around. So like once you're behind him, you got to spend a lot of time like getting back behind him again because he's always trying to like out position you. It almost seems like it would be easier just to like ride around on a horse and just like hit his tail that way. Because he's constantly spinning.
Well, that.
So he just spins. He constantly spins. Like, so getting his tail is kind of difficult. Maybe with two of us here, if we both stay on different sides, maybe we can utilize that spinning behavior to our benefit.
Is this how you cut a tail with this?
I've been smacking the crap out of it. Oh, there you go. How'd you climb on top of them like that? That's like.
Well, because the insect glaive has really easy time mounting them.
Oh, okay.
So you mount it every time you hit them with an aerial attack on their back. Like if you just get a jump and then you do a regular triangle attack or just regular attack, you get mounting bonus. At some point you fill it up and you get to mount the guy.
Man, I've been smacking the crap out of this tail, so.
There's also a wound in the tail.
I know, I see it. His tail wiggles so much, it's hard to keep track of it. Well, I think we destroyed the wound, but I don't think we destroyed the tail. He wiggles too much. Is he wounded? The easiest way to get his tail for me is just to go into focus mode and just stab upward. It seems to work pretty well. See if I can get that wound on his foot. Maybe that'll make him fall. No, no fall. Trying to keep track of his tail is so hard.
There we go.
You on it again?
We're gonna cut it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna work. I'll work on the wound on his foot real quick while you're up there. Maybe we can get him to fall.
It's gonna fall here when I get the critical.
Oh wait, I need to hold on. I need to repair then, so I can get ready for it.
Boom.
Okay, nice.
There you go. Tail's cut.
Sweet.
Carve that.
Okay, I'm gonna carve it.
Well, I got a tail.
Alright, one Guardian Ebony tail. Nice. Now I can make one of the two pieces. Hopefully I get another one on the drop.
Hey guys.
What's up, Con?
Hey.
What are you guys doing? It's cool. You guys can play together.
Yeah, it's wonky, but there definitely is a little wonkiness to it. I'll tell you that much.
Saw Lobo
yeah.
riding the.
Oh, Rathalos. Rathapro. What are you doing here, little Rathapro?
Did our boy run away again?
Seems so.
Well, let's get out of here then. I
Just
don't.
gonna grab a
I don't
little
want to
buff
kill
from
them.
the Rathalos.
I don't want to kill the Rathalos.
No, I just want to grab a. There you go. Need to grab my instant buff. And we're off to the auto garage.
Why is he being so whitey?
Just
He's being very flighty. Is he like right neck, really close to dead? I guess. Yeah, look
probably
at
tired
him.
as well.
Look at him. He's just running around. He went into like, I don't even know.
Is he fighting the Rathalos again?
He came back to fight the Rathalos. He ran away and then came back to fight the Rathalos. I'm gonna get those paralytic horns from the animals. Let's see if I can get him paralyzed. There you go. Paralyzed.
He fell.
Fell during the paralyzation. That's just great. Great. I go through all this work to paralyze. Fuck.
I just fell off the cliff.
And you just fall off a cliff. So convenient.
And Garen came to me actually.
Yeah, he's following the.
Oh,
I don't even
the
understand.
Shogima.
Yeah.
We
I
got
don't-
the Shoguma as well. Oh, stop running!
He just keeps moving up and down the hill. Like it's hard to get a. Oh, he's healing. He's healing. We need to get on him.
Yeah, he's getting screwed up between the turf wars and trying to heal himself. Okay.
Do the wounded areas become a weakness that you can exploit? Like I was actually wondering about that too. Like so if you cut off his tail or like a tentacle or something like that, and then you go back and attack like the stump, like does it act as a? Ow! There's so much going on
some
right now.
monsters, there's something like you break a part and then that part becomes a vulnerable spot. Yeah, but not on every monster. He'd be angry.
I just hit him with a nice jumping shot right in his face. This guy doesn't have a weapon for him, does he? I looked in the thing and I didn't see anything.
He'll die.
Oh god. I'm pretty low on health, I see. I'm gonna see if I can knock him down with some of these pods. There's a couple pods nearby. I'm not sure which pods are the best ones for him, but
sometimes the flash pods to get him off his rage. Not too many though. Doesn't get him knocked down or anything though.
I find the easiest way to knock him down with the pods is just hit the you just hit the wounds. It's really easy too, because like a lot of the time there's wounds like up on the top of the like I was back and stuff like that that you can't normally hit. Because like when they fall down, you end up putting a wound on the top of them or something like that, and it works pretty well. He should be close to getting knocked down. Come on, get back in there. I hate chasing this guy around. Like, it's one of my.
There we go.
It's one of the worst things about this guy is literally just chasing him everywhere.
Ow. Let me stab your face.
Yeah, he's not very happy with you right now. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal.
Probably capturing now, but I want the carves. He's nearly dead.
Come on, punk. Ebony scale just popped out of him. Man, I got some good damage on him right there. That was not light. I had the full burst mode thing going on. I got the burst bonus. I got the jumping attack, and I also got the really nice standing attack where it's like 6 or 7 attacks in a row. He's got to be close. See if we can knock him down again. Yeah, there we go.
Spin to win killed him.
You spin to win killed him?
Yeah. That's a really nice attack. Give me a plate! No, no plate. Yes! Plate! Thank you! Finally.
Oh, I got another tail. Nice. On the carve. I
Oh,
got a tail on the
On the
carve.
farm.
Porky plume. Sharp fangs. There's a bunch of dead monsters all over the place.
Well, we had like 3 giant monsters fighting each other all over here, so...
That Rathalos is back. So what's with the, Oh yeah, we gotta add the quest. What's with the, like, the carcasses, like, rotting on the ground or whatever? Like, have you seen that?
Sometimes you get, like, bones from them, and bones are good for some weapons. Like, and so... when you go advancing through the story and for your rank, you get better quality bones, which unlock better bone weapons. So you want to be picking up those as much as you're picking up the mineral outcrops, you know? The ore.
Okay, let's go back to my little base. Where's my little base at? Not the one. I don't want to go back to the full base. Where's that little tiny one? Is that it?
I like to manage my equipment. I like to craft the belt that I was wanted to craft. There we go.
This is not the one, I don't think.
Guess who's got the 4-piece burst bonus? I do. Is this skillful? So max burst level is 3, right? So I got.
I mean, it seems pretty powerful.
What?
How do I change back
Okay,
to
burst.
the...
Burst. I could probably change my chest piece if I go for the gloves here to get maximum burst. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna craft the gloves. Which ones? What's better?
Anything catch your eye?
I got level 3 burst. I could probably swap out my chest for something sexier.
Okay, so now I can make the helmet and the pants, right? Let's make the helmet first, since that seems to be the harder one, usually.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Stam recovery speed.
Alrighty.
I mean, this one looks really good. This one looks good with the... I'll have to kill a shrew, or whatever that's called, and get a tentacle. Okay, add to wish list.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, I guess this is the best. I don't care about Intimidator. I don't care about Heroics. Although I could with this in the meanwhile. What was this? Heroics. Blah.
I'm ready to work.
I have like negative all stats.
Heartbreaker.
Well, at least I have what, for a full burst now. How do you look at your stats anyway? Just like escape screen or?
Well, what can I do for you?
Inventory? I don't even know how you look at it. Alright, moving on to the quest. There it is, way deep down there. Okay, I see it. So this armor is like all offense, no defense, is basically what I'm looking at. It has like no resistances, and it seems to be set up completely for offense.
Yep.
How do you look at your stats, like your skills and stuff like that?
So you can go to on the start menu on the, where is it? Let me just tell you. On the second tab from the right, equipment info, and then you scroll to active skills.
Where are you starting at, I guess? Like, you're just pressing escape?
Yeah. Second tab from the right, from the right. And equipment info.
Oh, okay. There we go.
On the bottom.
All
and then
right.
you press C and you can see your skills.
Okay, so I've got one level 1 critical element, Master's Touch, Burst 3. We can go up to Burst 5 apparently. How do we get the extra burst levels? That's the question. Gems?
Probably with
Gems,
gems, yeah.
Or can you get it from the headband?
You can get them from the, what's it called?
There's the, what is that?
On the talisman. That's what I was
the
trying to say.
mantle. I've got another mantle now.
Mantle doesn't give skills.
The talisman. I have Mushroom Mancer, Tool Specialist, Intimidator, Flinch Free, Hunger Resistance, Bind Resistance, Stun, Poison, Ice, Thunder, Water, Fire, and Defense Boost.
I probably still don't have the, it'll unlock later.
It says no decorations. How do you decorate? Edit decorations.
You need to click. There you go.
Critical Eye. What is Critical Eye?
Gives you more affinity.
Oh, affinity. I see it. It's right there. I guess an expert jewel wouldn't be terrible in the weapon. This one's kind of interesting too. Crit status jewel increases abnormal status effects, paralysis, poison, sleep, blast when landing critical hits. Sharp jewel seems interesting, but I don't know how you activate it. It says it doesn't work all the time.
Yeah, it's just you don't lose any. Yeah. You just sharpen, and then you get a 30-second timer when whatever you hit, you don't lose any sharpness.
Oh, so after you sharpen. Actually, that is useful then.
It is a really good gem. Yep.
I think it's between the crit and the sharp. I think I'll do the sharp. That way I have to sharpen less. That sounds good. I mean, I can also throw the critical eye jewel on, like... Oh no, you can't throw that on. It's got its only weapon. I got so many jewels in here. Grants protection against environmental damage such as heat or cold. That seems kind of nice. Interesting. I could use it to try and fix some of my resistances on this set. That's terrible. Fire res, thunder res, ice res, dragon res. I can just put like one of every one and all the things to try and like mitigate the massive negative resistance this set has. It does have really good dragon resistance though, which if I throw in like a dragon res jewels, I could potentially enhance the dragon resistance even further. It's at 20 right now. It goes up to 26 with the dragon res jewel.
Oh, I didn't know I had power prolonger gem. Let's use this. Power prolonger is great for insect glaive. There we go.
I don't know.
I'm actually surprised that we get so many good jewels on the first levels.
I don't know what to put in my freaking armor. Just use resistances, maybe?
Enduring,
I mean,
what was enduring?
Item effect duration doesn't seem terrible.
Yeah, I would use enduring. And if you carry anything like yeah.
I only have one of those, so it's done. I was also looking at adapt jewel, which negates the effects of heat and cold. So like
I'm running one of those as well.
When you're in hot and cold environments, that doesn't sound terrible. Because I noticed that like when you have heat and cold like messing with you, it definitely does screw you up a lot. Reduces stun duration, sleep, paralysis.
You need a winged drake hide.
I think I'm just gonna go like fire for one, and then do like thunder for the other. Those two elements seem to be kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. I'm confused. The sharp jewel. Oh yeah, okay. What is my other weapon? The dosha.
You still got a quest to go, right? On your main quest. I'm gonna grab some pizza. I'm hungry.
Let's put the expert jewel on that one. Didn't even really know I could use decorations. Ginger, are you guys doing due to reset on the 7th? Yes, I have a sign-up sheet already, JPrec, if you guys want to hop in. We've already got quite a few people signed up on the sheets. Looking at their sheet, I was actually checking it earlier today.
Link in Discord?
Yeah, it's in Discord. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 16 people signed up so far. I think a couple of them are hardcore. At least one is hardcore. But, that's 16 people so far. That's not bad. Actually 15, because I think Sath has signed up twice. One hardcore and one softcore character. So 15 people. I mean, it's gonna be pretty fun. We got the Amazon starting group, which is gonna be neat. So like one of the groups is literally just gonna be all Amazons. Well, so that's gonna be really cool. And that'll, I mean, we're not going to disband the full Amazon group, but we're probably going to push through to hell. And then once we, beat like hell Bale, then we can like break up and do whatever we want to do. But like the full Amazon group will be stuck together for a while. I'm looking at
That's gonna be good in the loot. Everyone.
Honestly, it's gonna be
the same loot.
No, it's gonna be pretty amazing because we're all gonna be different builds. So like, we'll have some people running like freezing or fire arrow, and they're gonna be looking for like elemental bows. Then we have I'm gonna be doing fizz arrow / magic arrow, which is gonna be mainly physical damage bows. And then we've got like the spears on. We're gonna have like offended spears on, and then there's also gonna be like a lightning javas on. We should all be splitting our equipment across pretty nicely. Like, there's going to be some overlap, obviously. There's always a little bit of overlap, but I think because we're all using different weapons and we're going to different specs, I think it'll be alright. So looking at the chart for the Amazons, we've got 1 freezing arrow, 1 unshore, 1 fend impale, 1 exploding arrow, 1 Valkyrie specialist, who's also going to be using magic arrow, 1 lightning javazon, 1 poison javazon, and 1, and I'm going to be doing magic arrow as my primary. So I've already been playing around with it on single player, and it's been pretty fun.
Me too.
It's actually really powerful. Like P8, it handles P8 like no problem. And then when I switch back to P1, it's easy.
Any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say.
Well,
But that's
easy
why we're
peasy.
going, to find out.
Come on, Nata.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
I mean, none of the monsters in the game, with the exception of like the Ubers, have any magic resistance whatsoever. And there's like 1 zombie in like Act 2, and then there's like the Act 2 pack in Hell difficulty for the like the Bale runs. Like, but for the most part, like you can literally count the number of monsters with magic immunity on like 1 hand, or even magic resistance, let alone magic immunity. So what I noticed is that I essentially had no problem killing anything because I was doing primarily magic damage for the entirety of the game, just walking through most of the zones like it was nothing.
It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free.
So we're gonna have a super easy time. I would assume that this group is gonna be even better than the Paladin group because we have such a wide array of damage types.
People, life.
I mean, think about it. We got poison, fire, ice, lightning, magic. We're covering all elements. And physical. So 6. We got 6 elements.
So basically, you're a mosaic assassin split on 6 people.
I mean, yeah, like, we shouldn't have any trouble killing anything. I mean, yeah, there's going to be times when the lightning's on is going to be, struggling a little bit because we're in the lightning immune area, or, like, the 5 freezing arrows on might be struggling because we're in the freezing area, but it doesn't matter.
What is this? I think it's blood.
Some sort of blue blood. Elemist is going to be joining us this season, Con.
Who's that?
He's one of the captains from like the yesteryear.
Oh, cool.
He was I think the last season he joined us on, he was a Warcry barbarian.
Oh.
Hopefully he picks something a little bit more
He put
less
Amazon.
Less crazy this season. And less crazy.
Yeah. Freezing Arrow Valkyrie. That's what he put.
Freezing Arrow is really good. I was actually considering maybe including Freezing Arrow into my build. I'm not sure. More as a utility than actually like focusing on it. Like being able to fire off a Freezing Arrow and make everything solid every now and then is very useful. You know what I mean? Just as a crowd control.
Like Deveron put Dunno.
Dunno suckers, dunno. Man, this little boy's starting to piss me off.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive.
He's just like, I don't even know.
We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem.
It looks like a Rathalos.
It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
I like that the whole story is like, no, Arkfeld is the first time he can choose something for his own life. He wants to live and be free. And what did he do with this freedom? Go ahead and gobble up a lot of wyvern milk until he overdoses and goes crazy.
I mean, did he actually choose, or is he just like vaguely remembering what it was like to be a monster?
I don't know. He went for that wyvern milk hard.
Ugh, he's got like a bridal train.
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
I wish I could like pause the game sometime. Would be nice. Like the pause the game, it's not available. Like it doesn't work. I literally go look at it. I know where it is.
Oh.
It just says unavailable.
I think that's because we're in a party.
I think it's unavailable even when we're not in a party. I tried to pause a couple times before when we weren't in parties, and it still wouldn't work.
Weird.
This guy's hurts. He's an ouchie. Does he count as a dragon, Arkfeld?
Counts as a wyvern.
I mean, as far as like the resistance structure goes.
I think he counts as a fanged beast, but I'm not sure.
I don't like his way he attacks. It's all whippity whoopity. I don't like whippity whoopities. He does a lot of whippity whoopities. There's an interesting mechanic here going on that I'm only just starting to realize. Oh my god, stop locking on him, please. I wish I could disable that locking mechanic, like, completely from the game. It's awful. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the lock on target thing that the game has.
You can change how it works.
I don't like how it works at all.
I use it to lock the camera just once, just have the camera face the monster and just let me then turn it well.
My problem is that
really
it doesn't work most of the time when you actually need it to work. It only works when you don't need it to work. It's like you'd be running around trying to, you know, like grab something or heal yourself, and it's like locking onto the target while you're running around trying to grab an item or something, or like cook something, or like it doesn't even work when you're next to the monster. That's the whole silly thing. Like it's.
Oh, you maybe have that the focus camera to auto home. You can change that.
What?
I'll tell you what the options hold. In fact.
So on my screen, it's at the bottom, like right next to the compass. Like that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that thing. They call it like lock on or something. I don't know. It barely works at all.
Well, you need to have the monster selected for it to work. So you need to press the B one time.
Oh, I know. You lock onto it and it supposedly works, but like I don't even want it on because it doesn't work very well.
For Instaclave on controller is very nice. One of the uses I gave it to.
Man, these big giant sweeping motions are just terrible.
I wonder if I can.
Wow. I am noticing a mechanic here, though, that I can take advantage of. So when he's using these attacks and he's making all these little worms bane things pop up, they're highly flammable. Like, highly flammable. And if you use, like, the torch pods and stuff on them, they explode. And they do massive amounts of damage. Oh my god, I don't care about you stupid nullberries. I almost feel like the best way to fight this guy would just be to stay on horseback, grab the pods. Every time he makes the those things pop up, make them explode. They do like massive amounts of damage whenever he creates those things.
Well,
like he just created one right now, right? So like if I draw him over here, and I just blow it up. So all I gotta do is just shoot at him. And I messed it up, but. Like the I think I need the dragon pod to make him explode. Actually, not the torch pod.
You definitely need to do more of the fakeable pick you up whenever you get knocked down. That allows you to heal better and reposition
do it occasionally.
and re-engage. Make the game less clunky. I'm getting hit.
What'd you say? Cook some food while like he's not paying attention? What?
That's what I heard.
I'm over here just grilling meat.
Dang, that's a big old slab of meat.
Yeah, baby. I'm hungry, alright? I need some food. Alright, here, let's buff up before we go back there. Alright, adamant seed, might seed. I don't even know if these override each other. Wild jerky.
No, they don't.
Where's that other buff I got? I had like another one.
Almost every item stacks with each other. Even you can get the might seed and the demon powder and the demon drug. All those three give attack bonuses and they stack with each other. Even if you need might seeds for all of them.
Alright, and then repair. Alright, let's get back into it. Is there any more pods around here I can use? There's some worms bane. Good, that's what I need. I'm gonna bring this freaking thing with me too. Let's go. I got a lump of worms bane. It's gonna take me a little bit to get it over there though. My boy walks like he's got a dookie hanging out of his butthole when I'm holding it.
You're gonna carry that all the way to the monster.
Let's go! It's like 7 miles away.
Oh god.
Why can't I just put this in my pocket? Come on. Every other game lets me put like a whole piano in my pocket. Why can't I put this rock in my pocket?
You just turned Monster Hunter into a Sisyphus simulator.
Hey, I'm almost there, okay? You're just jealous you didn't think of this.
Oh, I've used that on Dragons. I just wouldn't think about carrying it over half across the map.
No, he's right there. He's not far.
If you miss, I'm gonna be so cracked up.
Can I roll it at him? Am I close enough?
I'm not sure. Try.
Yeah, baby.
Well,
Looks like he's moving to a new area. What? I just got here.
that's what you get for throwing a rock at him.
Hey, that rock did some damage, too.
He's like, did you? You know, I'm just gonna run away.
Oh my god.
You're
He
annoying.
went to the area I got the rock from.
Yeah. Just to troll you.
Oh, you got a little wound on your little doodad there? It would be a shame if somebody poked it with a big sword. Stab, 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 stab. Keep stabbing! Don't stop stabbing!
Oh, you wanna put the space with a whatever pod instead of stabbing. Stabbing never works.
What? But stabbing does damage, though.
Yeah, but never works to get out of the grapple. You wanna shoot his face.
Nice, I blew up his doojanks. Maybe we shouldn't put worm's bane all over, freaking worm's milk all over the place.
Look, he likes his water milk, okay?
Your
He
mom's
likes
a,
his milk.
he does like his milk. He's a big, strong boy. I should be able to like hook Skibbity and like bring him over to me. I think that would be hilarious. I want to hook Skibbity button. But like, get over here.
You should be able to bottle up wyvern milk and heal with it. Why can they heal with it and we cannot?
I'm under his anus. I'm getting him, give him a heinous anus punch. You got to do the heinous anus punch. That's the best punch. I like how you can target the weak spots without actually like being in focus mode. Like if you know where they are, they don't show you them. You can't see them unless you're in focus mode. But if you know where they are, you can just like deliberately target them not in focus mode and hit them anyway. Which is handy.
Yeah, with the insect glaive on large monsters, you pop a lot of wounds without even seeing them if you're not in focus mode. Because you can also pop them with regular attacks. So.
I pretty much just learned that, like... Oh, Dragon Pod, you said? Oh, okay. That works. I Dragon Podded him in the face, I think.
Any pod works. Whatever you have at the pen.
I don't have any more pods, though, so...
Make sure you have some to see if he grabs you again.
My face. My pretty face. Some water moss. Why does it seem like he's on fire, too? We got more water moss over here. Look at you raging. Rage against the machine, boy. Oh no, a Guardian Ebony Auto Dragon destroyed my Dujang. That's rude. I got the Bright Moss. Doesn't do any damage, just makes him bright.
Mm-hmm. I think it does work for the canceling the grab. But I wouldn't bet on it.
No, skibbity, get him. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? Do I got a boogum hanging out my nose? Do I got some boogum? I got some boogum, don't I? He said maybe he's got some boogum. It's all right. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Yeah, hit him with the doojank, hit him with the doo spank. Don't let him talk smack. Ow, he's talking smack, he's talking smack. Right in the eye, come on, hit him in the eye. Hit him in the eye, right in the eye, right in the eye, right in the eye. Come on, right in the eye, get in the eye, in the eye, in the eye. Ow, ow, now he's hitting me in the eye. Ow. That exploded.
I'm done eating. Coming right there to smack that thing.
He's got to be close to dead. I've hit him with quite a few big attacks.
I'll smack him anyway and get the free mats.
Oh, I see. I see.
Free mats are free mats, bro.
Oh, he dropped a heavy slicing pod. Let me see if I can get him in a wound. I hate how the freaking horse doesn't ever stand still. It pisses me off. Nice. I hit him with the heavy slicing pod. I got him in one of his wounds and he went down.
I'm coming!
I can't remember exactly how you get the heavy slicing pods. I don't know what it is that you do. Like,
so
it's like
from,
specific pieces of them that fall off, I think.
Yeah, exactly. It's off monsters and like some of those that have like crystallized thingies over them.
Yeah.
Fangs.
So I knocked it off of him. I'm pretty sure it came off of him, and I just shot it back at him, so. I've learned with this guy... Oh, I broke off his tail. Nice. I learned with this guy, it's best just to dodge every now and then for no reason. Like, he spins so much that literally all you have to do is just every now and then just throw a dodge in. And most of the time, you'll just dodge his random spins, like, just on accident even, not even on purpose. Oh, we got a And Odorofos.
Oh, murdered it. Pom 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 pom.
God, that's freaking Odo whatever is like beating that crap out of me.
Again?
I see the insect glaive really does have. I don't think I've mounted one of these guys like even once.
I need to do jump attacks, otherwise there's no way you can. And the Helmbreaker doesn't count for mounting damage.
I noticed. I've never mounted them with that attack, so.
So the best way to do that, oh shit. Without like insect glaive, you wanna use the jump attacks of your big bow. That's the best way. Get like 3 or 4 of them, at the very least 1 mount you should get. And then the more you mount the guy, and like the more mounts you get, the harder it is to mount them once more, you know? It's like mission returns.
Alright, rising. Boom, boom. Man, we are fighting him in this tiny little hallway.
Ow.
He got me.
To his face.
I don't have one.
Well, get wrecked then.
I did get wrecked. Oh, there's some Wormsbane over here.
Maximum wreckage right there.
I mean, he did, like, bite my face. That was not very nice. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I was literally trying to use my heal, and he kept swiping the air with his sword. I used my heal like 4 times, and every single time I used my heal, he just swiped the air with his sword. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Is to put a stop to Arkveld, the White Ring.
As a hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
Man, how far did I freaking, like, go away?
Uh-oh. Ow.
Yeah, I died. He got me with one of the explosions while I was trying to run away and heal. I'm coming back.
No worries. I got him.
Alright, I'm here. Here I am to save the day! Instantly dies.
Guess just mounted him again.
I see.
It's going straight down.
It's hard to fight him when you have him mounted, because he acts so weird.
Yeah, but then he gets the guaranteed knockdown. There you go.
I hit his foot. I got him in the foot cheeks.
But didn't I get the full charge attack?
Ow. Oh, he's dead. We got his tail too, but I don't think I ever harvested it. I need to go see if we can find his tail before the timer runs out.
It should show on the minimap.
On the mini-map.
Probably back here.
Is that question mark right there?
No, it's actually a tail symbol. It's just like a tail.
Would it be on the big map? Can't see it.
Here it is, here it is, here it is.
Oh, you
I
got
don't
it?
think you can reach it. It's right here. It's on 13 and you're on 14. I don't think you I think you make it in time. But maybe
I'm
if you
almost
don't
there.
teleport, if you don't teleport, then you should be able to.
I might have enough time to get it right before the quest completes, because it usually gives me like a second. No, quest, of course.
Yeah, I got teleported.
It might give me a second right before it teleports me, I don't know. Poor Arkveld. Why don't you give him a kiss on the snoot? Cody said, I like kisses on the snoot. He said, well, by me, I'm a snoot. I'm a dog, and I like kisses.
I want to see if I can snatch from a...
So I'm confused. Why did Arkveld come here? Because he wanted wyvern milk. That's why.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm. Wyvern milk be yummy.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to
I'm trying to
be,
think. Is
right?
that window open?
And we already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way...
Yeah, how the hell do I get trank bombs, bro?
Viria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the dragon torch.
Okay.
It's the
I
last
guess I'll
piece
just
of the
join
puzzle.
someone here.
What Arkfeld was after.
The
So
dragon
let's
torch.
flare. Target.
Let's look for a way forward.
Zoo. Zoo.
Yeah, check this window. It feels like there's cold air just like blowing in here. It's like freezing.
I would love me some winter.
Yes, it was
Really
not
hot in
closed.
here.
It was not closed all the way. I don't know if that was what was causing it, but ought to put my jacket on. I got my heater running, but it's not doing anything because it looked like there was cold air just pouring in.
I don't like the summer. I wish it was cold.
That's gotta be it,
I mean, I don't like the summer either, but I don't like being freezing either.
Taking it over.
I'd rather be
freezing
cold than hot.
having my- Yeah, I'd rather be cold than hot too.
Yeah.
I don't like my balls sweating.
I'm trying to watch a cutscene. Stop talking about your balls. Alright, here we go. It's loading me back in. Is it gonna give me enough time to like harvest the tail, or am I just gonna teleport me immediately? Oh, yeah.
What? The dragon torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the dragon torch the whole time...
We
can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Chinchilla will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
Why does this little boy have the pendant in the first place? Like, out of all the keepers, why is the little boy the one that has the pendant?
He's the son of the guy that was in charge of the pendant.
He's the son of the dude who was the dude, but he's the son, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's the son of the dude who was the dude, but he's not the dude. Okay. Got it. Got it. Sounds like he needs to. Sounds like he doesn't know anything. Raw meat. I guess I could cook up some of this raw meat. Grab some more potions while I'm here, too.
At least I got one tentacle. Okay, that's all I needed.
Your
Could have
mom's a
gotten
tentacle.
more. My mom's the tentacle?
Yeah, your mom's a tentacle.
That's weird.
Oh,
I've been lied to my whole life.
Hunter.
But I guess it all makes sense
If
now.
we don't stop the dragon torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper.
Gemma, don't ask me what are we
I'm supposed
making
to
today.
do.
Please.
Will you come with me and help me do it?
Of course, let's go.
Thanks.
This looks good.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now... Wyveria's secret weapon.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home?
I was asking my girlfriend something.
I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
So by turning off the dragon's core, I mean we pretty much just murder this entire place, right? Like that's
Yeah, that's basically, or rather you change the whole ecosystem.
Pick it up. The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
Do it. Do it.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Yeah, the other option is kill him.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nanta. This is what hunters do.
Yeah, let's go kick his butt. Oop, I burped. Oh, we're just gonna crack it? Was that easy? Dang, okay. So is this the final boss? And then it's endgame?
Yep.
By my own order.
Then it's mid-game. PVH.
Mid-game? Really?
Mhm.
Why, for DLCs and stuff?
Well, you get the high rank monsters, then we're probably gonna get the tempered ones, which is even higher scale.
But the story's over, right?
Yeah, you'll get more quests to unlock the other monsters. Like, there's a lot of monsters that haven't unlocked yet, like Rathian.
Yeah, but basically you're just unlocking the endgame monsters. Like, for your endgame... You know, it'd be like unlocking the pit in Diablo 4, or like unlocking the maps in Path of Exile 2. Like, you're going into the endgame section. But the campaign's over. Like, you know, Path of Exile 2, the campaign's over and you're just doing maps at that point.
Yeah.
This guy's got a wiener pouch. I'm a little worried down here.
Hit his wiener pouch.
Oh, I'm hitting the wiener pouch. I'm hitting him in the wiener. Right in the wiener. I don't care none about this. Wiener pouch. Wiener pouch. Wiener pouch. Hit him right in his wiener pouch.
Just get a win break 5? Yeah. Win break 5 plus. Let's go to the place.
I kind of want to, like, one thing I did want to do before I stopped playing was I wanted to play around with the sword and board. I'm kind of curious how good the sword and board is.
Shield?
Just the standard sword, standard shield. Not like any of the big ones, but
there's two weapons that play very similar. The sword and shield and charge blade, which is sword and shield with a more trouble axe, but both play similar, and they're both pretty fun.
Ow, my face.
Right, yeah.
Interesting. He's really big, and you're honestly really safe if you're underneath of him. And I kind of like regret ever getting out from underneath of him. I was like in a nice little. I was in his winter area. I was in the safety winter area. And ever since I left the safety winter area, I've been very abused. I feel abused. Oh, is this guy weak to thunder or something?
He cycles elements, so...
Oh, okay. He's got like a shell, like a coating on him, like he's an M&M. He's got like a candy coating.
Yeah, you can break that.
We need to attack them before that happens.
I kind of like his eye was open there for a second. Like, I don't know. That was kind of weird. Every time I'm like damaging him, I'm knocking off like crystal fragments from him. See, there you go. Like his face is starting to like come out, like as I'm hitting him. That's interesting. There you go. His face was exposed there for a second, and then it kind of like grew back. Okay, so this is interesting. So he's got like so much worm's milk on him, it's like forming an armor on his epidermis, basically. That's kind of neat.
How do I get common Windstrike hide if I'm already getting high rank? Oh, what do I do?
So he just switched to fire. I'm really kind of safe back here on his tail area, and his winter area, so I think I'm just gonna stay back here in the winter zone. Get in the zone, get in the zone, get in the winter zone. I know that's not what you wanted to hear today, but that's what you got. Okay, so you didn't expect to hear winter zone on the stream today, but that's what you got. So shush. Come on, get in the winter zone. Attack that winter. Attack that winter, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Attack that winter, do-si-do. Ah. He didn't like being stabbed in the winter. He did not enjoy it very much at all. Aha, I shot you in the winter. Shouldn't raise your butt up like that. He didn't like getting shot in the winter either. Zoom, 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 zoom. Thunderpod. Pew-pew. Pew-pew. Hey, Balthazar, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the dono, man. I appreciate it. I had like $38 left in my bank account until my next paycheck. It's pretty rough. I don't like being paid on a monthly pay scale. It's pretty rough. I don't think most people enjoy monthly pay scale. You ever been in a job where you get paid a monthly instead of like weekly? Or like bi-weekly? You gotta budget all your money for the entire month. It's hard. At least I have a job. You're right. You're right. Absolutely right. He speaks the truth. Oh, I know my situation's pretty good. Obviously, I'm a YouTuber, you know. I used to work full time. I was a call center employee at one point doing like printers and digital cameras, back when digital cameras used to be a thing. And then I went to printers, laser printers, and then I worked like multiple years in construction. I worked multiple years in construction too, so I mean I know what it's like to have a full-time job.
Did you make houses?
Oh wait. What did you just invite me for? Dang it.
I did not invite you for anything. I just made a quest.
Yeah, and it immediately invited me.
Oh.
I thought you were asking to join me, and I hit the button, and I did not
I think
realize.
automatically asked you to join if I
I did not realize that you were.
Yeah, don't pay attention to this. I'm just
It's
trying to get a
it's too late now. It's too late now, Lobo.
I'm not even gonna kill the thing.
It's too late now, Lobo.
And I don't think I have a... Oh god. This map is not good for what I want to do. I'm gonna cancel the quest. There need to be one in the open where there's wind drakes.
How do I leave the link?
I guess I could not invite you and still be in the party, right?
I mean, you literally just got me booted out of my like quest line kill. Like I gotta start the whole monster again. I do not like this. I don't like this at all. I want to leave. I want to leave the group. I want to leave the link. I don't want to be here anymore.
Let me see if I can.
I don't even know how to leave.
Wait. Don't quit the game.
I'm about to. Return from quest? What does that mean? Maybe that will fix me.
No, that'll cancel the quest that you just accepted.
How do I stop keeping junk like bad charms and D2? I have 2200 damage holy bolts. Would keep 15 damage charms. I mean, you shouldn't be keeping damage charms for holy bolt anyway. Like plus 2 max damage charms do not work with holy bolt. They don't work with holy bolt at all.
I left the link party. No, we should be okay.
I'll figure out where I'm going. Why am I back here?
Right. I'll be waiting here.
Redo the assignment. Yay!
You get to redo the assignment.
I get to redo it.
I'm happy to help anytime.
How do I redo the assignment? Why am I here in this place?
You just need to talk to your NPC.
It doesn't seem to be working. I talk to her, nothing happens. What about you? Are you the person I need to talk to?
Start the quest from Alma.
I just talked to Alma 3 times, and there's nothing there.
Do it again.
There's nothing there. Which means I have to go in and deliberately find the assignment.
Assignments.
Guardian Zoshia.
Yeah, that's the one. Guardian Zoshia. You wanna trigger that up, and that's it. Find wind drakes.
I mean, if you're playing single player Balthazar, hanging on to a large amount of items isn't exactly a bad thing. Knowing what's useful for your character and what's not, I mean, that's more important, because then you actually know like which charms are good for you and which aren't. For that particular build that you're doing right now, you want combat skillers. I mean, I don't know how many combat skillers you have access to, but like paladin combat skillers is the way. That's what you're looking for.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, I don't want to lock on to him. Stop locking on. I'm gonna start punching people who lock on. Alright, back to the winter punching. Okay. Winter punching with gusto. And this is the way we punch the wiener, punch the wiener, punch the wiener. This is the way we punch the wiener early in the morning. When you punch the wiener, the monster doesn't like that, because you're punching his wiener, and it's probably why. It's probably why. Like, I feel like if monsters were real, they would have buttholes and all sorts of other things. And you know what? If a monster was, like, paying attention to you, Lobo, and I was behind the monster, do you really think I would give up the opportunity to jab a longsword straight into his anus? Do you really think I would give that opportunity up? No. Like, we're trying to kill him. I'm gonna... he's got armored scales, but he's got a butthole, doesn't he? I'm gonna jab my freaking... You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, The Boys, remember? Remember the hero or whatever that had, like, the indestructible skin, and they were trying to figure out how to kill him, and they couldn't kill him? And one of them came up with a bright idea. He's like, I know what. He goes, let's just shove a TNT up his anus. He goes, his skin's indestructible, but that doesn't mean that his insides are indestructible. And they literally put a bomb up his butt and blew it up, and literally he died. I mean, come on. That's genius. You guys know I'm right. Right? You're fighting a big dragon. He's got indestructible scales. Anus. Shove the sword right up there, jiggle it around, get some internal organs damaged. It's genius. It works. That is 100% a legitimate, viable strategy. You come back, like, from killing the dragon, and the townsfolk are, like, rejoicing your name, and you're covered in poo. And they're like, did you kill the dragon? Why do you smell like that? But, like, look, killing dragons is tough work, okay? It's not always the glamorous job that you guys paint, all right? When you're killing dragons, sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty and your sword. Maybe you need one blunt weapon to break his armor. It seems like my goal is actually supposed to be to break all the crystals on him or something. I don't know. I'm just wiener stabbing. I'm just wiener stabbing. It's pretty effective. It's tough work. It's honest work. It's honest work. I mean, I feel like I need to start singing a song while I do it. Like I've been working on the wiener all the live long day. I've been stabbing his wiener till my life rots away. Can you feel the wiener? Hey, it's part of the song, okay? It's safe under here and warm. It's warm under here, too. I'm just hoping he doesn't fart. This is like the most boring way to kill him, but it works. Like, I don't want to be out there. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest, like, when I'm out there, I'm in danger. Like, like, he's burning me, he's kicking me, he's punching me, he's biting me. Like if I'm in the wiener area, I'm safe. Like, I'm safe
the
under
wiener
there.
zone.
Yeah, I'm safe in the get in the zone, the wiener zone. Exactly. Like
ball boxing.
That's right. Smacking him around. It's safe under here. I don't want to get beat up. And he has an obvious wiener bulge that I'm stabbing. I mean, that probably hurts. He's probably pretty pissed at me right now, to be perfectly honest. He's like, why is he always under there? Reminds me of that, remember within Lord of the Rings, when, what was it? He starts talking about the squirrels. He's like, and the squirrels are always getting into places they shouldn't be. Can you imagine what it's like to be like a sentient tree and the squirrels are like trying to climb in places they definitely shouldn't be going into, like your anus? I'm assuming Treebeard has an anus. Squirrel just tries to climb in there and you're just like, oh my god! You see Treebeard just like spazzing out in the background, like he's losing it. It's like, what's wrong, Treebeard? He's like, damn squirrels! He's like, you don't understand. See, look, see, it's not safe out here. Look how not safe it is out here. It's super not safe. It's safe under there. It's warm under there.
Get back to the winter zone.
I'm going. I'm gotta heal up a little bit first. I'm trying to get in the winter. Get in the winter zone. Winter zone. Winter zone. Get in the winter zone. Just attacking the winter mercilessly.
I wonder if it's gonna fall off.
It's like Geneva Convention. Like he like calls up the Geneva Conventions. He's like this guy right here. He's the one. Sir, it says here on this report that you stabbed this dragon in the winter 7,352 times. I mean, yeah, it was saying he was trying to burn me. I mean, he tried to eat me and like shot lightning at me. I mean, it was safe in there. He wouldn't dare shoot lightning in his own winter, so you know it's a safe zone. It's a safe zone. Right under here, right under the ball sack. Actually, he doesn't have a ball. Maybe it's a girl. Maybe that's a female pouch. I don't know. Maybe I'm the worst knight ever. You come back and they're like, you have broken the code of chivalry. Like, you were hitting a woman in the JJ.
Well, there are certain mods for Monster Hunter World. There are certain mods that solve that kind of doubt for you.
I was laughing one day because my girlfriend said something about like she was talking about like you don't know what balls are. She was talking to her daughter, and she said, "Of course I know what balls are." She said every animal we've ever had has had balls. She goes, the dogs have balls, the frickin' cats have fuzzy balls. Like, of course I know what balls are. And she's like, oh yeah, that's right. Like, I was playing some game, I can't remember what it was, and all the animals had balls hanging down, and I'm like I don't necessarily want to see them, but like something just feels right about like all the animals having balls, because they do. That's just how it goes. Like, I still remember when I got my first time I got my hamster. Like, I ain't ever seen an animal with bigger balls than the freaking hamsters got. Like, holy crap. You ever see the hamsters? Like, they like drag them around behind them. They're so big, they're literally dragging them around behind them. It's terrible. I don't even know how they exist. Could you imagine if your balls were just like dragging on the floor behind you as you were walking places?
Oh yes. The high rank armors we can dye and paint whatever color we want. Time to go get those high rank armors.
Mammal struggles. I mean, I assume that. Oh, I'm on top of him. Cool. Weapon attack. Weapon attack.
You want to do the knife attacks first.
Knife attacks?
Open a wound. Yeah, first knife attacks, you open a wound, and then you...
Okay, so once I see the red, then I'm good, and then I can attack?
Yeah. And that's how you get the knockdown.
Nice. Okay, back to winter striking. Back to the winter, this is what we do. And we probably also hit him in the poo. Uh-oh, I triggered something. You know, it's starting to look like the winter area might be the safest place again.
I don't think that's the safest place for that. Don't get near the rock. Don't do that. Just get the fuck away from there.
It's so hot.
Behaving differently. Be careful.
You know, I said it was hot in the winter area, warm in there, but this is just too much.
The rock don't save you.
I thought it was hide behind the rocks. I thought it was hide behind the rock.
It's a trick.
Yeah, it's a dirty, rotten trick. Okay, back to the winter area. Move out of the way with your stupid little 6 paws. I don't care. Oh. Yeah, back to the winter area. Keep on. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's right. When he's in fire mode, he likes to heat up his balls. It's okay. I like it hot down here, too. I don't think I've seen a single wound on this guy the entire time I've been fighting him.
So I basically need to go out there and investigate.
Wow.
That I need to find new mobs on the map that have no quests.
This is totally the wrong way to kill him. I don't even care. Skibbity.
There is no wrong way to kill things in this game.
There isn't? Oh, okay. Well, then I'm back to winter stabbing then. You heard it from Lobo. Winter stabbing is a legitimate way to kill this boss. Okay, that is a legitimate option. Oh, crystal fragments. Nice. Give me those.
Back on Rise, it would be like the meta way of killing monsters would be grabbing other monsters and have those monsters kill the monster for you. You'll like whittle 75% HP of a single monster just by grabbing other monsters on the map and throwing them at the monster.
Winter attack! Mega winter! I did a jumping attack on his winter. It did a whole like 8 damage per strike. That was terrible. He has so much armor, it's ridiculous. Like he really does have a lot of armor. And I get it. I think that's his entire mechanic, right? Is he's got like this regenerative plating, which makes sense. You got to admit, it's really safe and comfy under there, though. You got to admit. He's just firing nukes at Skibbity over here. Skibbity, you can come to the winter area with me. It's pretty safe under here. I just gotta watch out for his fire attacks. His fire attacks are kind of ridiculous. I wonder if I'll get his tail like this too, since his tail's so close to his winter area. Maybe. Ow, don't shoot fireballs at my face.
Sid, I thought you liked balls to the face. You being down there all the time and all.
I mean, it's warm. It's comfy. I mean, I will say that. It's comfy down here. No homo, though. No homo. I wrote no homo with my sword down here. Just so everybody would know. Why does it seem like it would be really easy to get on top of him if I could just jump up there?
Use your fakeable to jump over him to get the mount damage. That's all you gotta do. Use your fakeable, jump off your fakeable, and press triangle.
Triangle? What are we on, PlayStation?
No, but I got a PS5 controller. I'm on PC.
I heard the PlayStation controller works pretty good. The PS5 one works pretty good on PC.
Mm-hmm. It's really nice. Works really good on Steam.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I see. So you can jump only when you're jumping off the chocobo. I see. So basically what, I just like ride in and jump off the chocobo and hit him? I am so running out of potions and everything.
Yep. You press the unmount button, which while you're riding fast, get a jump, and then you just slash, a vertical slash. The closer you get the hit to his back, the more mount gauge will build. And at some point, when you're when you complete the threshold, you'll get the mount. First time is usually like 2 or 3 hits.
The damage on that mounted slash isn't terrible.
There's also another off-mount slash, which is with the 2 attack buttons at the same time. It's triangle and circle in this case. I don't know which is your case. That also, if angled well, gets mount build up.
I don't know what I did, but I did something. I seem to have triggered some sort of phase shift. Some crystal fragments. Nice. Give me those. He's got a wound on his face. If I can hit him in the face, tons of damage. Yep. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Come on down and hit you in the door. Right in the back door and your butt. I'm gonna hit you right in the butt. I'll probably need to break away and make something to eat real quick. My stamina is getting really low. I can't remember what the fix for that is. Can I take an energy drink? Will that work? My maximum stamina is going like dirt low.
Use rations for that. Those are faster.
Wild jerky, will that work?
No, not jerky. Either rations, the energy drinks sometimes. But
I'll try the energy drink too. I mean, I've got them sitting around, so I might as well just use them. Yeah, it looks like the energy drink worked. Okay, I'm gonna chug a couple of them. So I need to repair my weapon too. You know, it's surprising how tough that winter area is. It's got them rock winter. Oh my god, unequip the stupid thing, please. Stupid capture net got equipped somehow. Can you even cut off this guy's tail? Like...
There's no way.
Well, he just turned black. Final phase. So I broke off all his armor though. Okay. Now he's actually taking damage for the first time. Woo! Cody, will you quit sniffing my pockets and stuff? You're weird. That's some weird behavior, okay? That's really weird. Pocket sniffers are weird. Do you want to be a pocket sniffer or do you want to be a dog? Because we can get you a badge that says I like to sniff pockets. We'll get you a pocket sniffer badge if you'd like that. Would you like a pocket sniffer badge? He almost got me. Thank God for Skibbity. I need to make a meal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I want to try. It's very obvious. It's very obvious that I'm...
Get a steak.
Well, what? A well done steak? I ate it already. I think I crafted it. I don't know. Holy Jesus. Got the music pumping in here. Yeah, I did it. He's going to Giga mode. Well, I should have another chance at it, right? Let me re-up at the tent here and...
Are you all right? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
I love how she's not even remotely concerned that I just, like, got my butt handed to me. She's just like, let's get you back in there. Okay, full equipment, weapons charged. Let's make something to eat real quick before we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, let's grill a couple meats. I really don't think meat that thick would be finished after just that small amount of time, but you know. Like, you cook a meat that thick, it's gonna have to cook on low heat for a while to make sure you get the whole thing nice and done. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we don't have to, like, redo any of the phases. Usually it lets you pick off where you left off, right?
When you died, yeah, you have like 3 tries before it resets.
Yeah.
Leaking energy. Now's our chance.
Oh. Skibbity said fur of steel.
It was playing dead.
So that whole first phase, he had no wounds, and I'm just realizing now that he's only now getting wounds, like, this entire time.
Yeah, you're gonna break all these crystals before he gets wounded.
Well, I carved off his tail. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna be able to pick that up. Problem is if I don't pick it up now, most of the time I just don't get the opportunity to pick it up later. Maybe I can knock him down with a really nice hit with the dragon pod. I think I got it. Two Guardian Bloods. I love how I was attacking the base of his tail, and somehow, despite the fact that I was attacking the base of his tail, only the very tip of his tail got cut off. Like, I never once attacked the tip of his tail. Like, not even one time.
Yeah, it always breaks the same way.
time.
There is no measures, there's no accurate cutting of the tail.
Well, that is just silly. Ow. Okay, that hurt.
Where's my traps? I used to have a trap. Yeah, I do have a trap.
Alright, so we're at the phase now where I can ride around a little bit. Target some of these weak spots with slinger ammunition, which is actually really good for doing damage when you have a bunch of wounds on the target.
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do is just grab a little bit of ammunition and just fire from a distance. If there's ammunition to be had, that is. Oh, I probably should have repaired. I mean, the damage I'm doing now, like ever since he's been broken, like his armor's broken, is much better. Let me do a quick. Can I whetstone when I'm not even broken? I can. Okay, good. That way I can utilize the sharpness thing.
You can reset that.
So you said dagger. Oh, I'm on his back. So you said dagger first, F.
Yeah.
And then once I make a wound, then I start stabbing.
Yeah. When the screen goes dark, you wanna move and change your position in the monster because it'll pick you off otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Go back and forth until you get a wound.
I feel like I'm running out of stamina.
Yeah, you gotta try to focus on one part as much as you can before you run out of stamina. And the light knife attacks. Those are the fastest ones.
Yeah, I did that all wrong. I've only been on top of the monster like twice.
You almost had it though at the end.
Yeah, I saw. I was getting the hang of it there toward the end, but.
You can also sort of choose which part you want to do the end attack on.
Yeah, I noticed. Look. Yeah, I noticed. I see the chocobo, how the chocobo works, giving you the ability to just try and jump on his back.
Yep.
I'm still burning, apparently. Let's do a quick sharpen so we can get that couple seconds.
This fakeable. Or dear fakeable.
My fakeabo? What about my fakeabo? Yeah.
Fakeable is life.
Oh, did I kill him? I got him with the overhead slash. Okay. Nice. Guardian Scale. Guardian Blood. Guardian Pelts. Guardian Scale. Guardian Blood. Guardian Scale. Is that it? I already grabbed the tail, didn't I? Serious question, how do you menu with the keyboard and mouse? It's so convoluted. I might as well just use controller or PC. I mean, you can menu with the keyboard and mouse the same way you menu with the controller. You just use like the up and down arrows, and then you have the confirm button and the back button. Like if you just learn where the up, down, left, right arrows are and the confirm and the back button, and like use those instead, it actually works really well.
Well, finally I can request stuff.
Yeah, so from what I understand, I looked it up because I was trying to see how long it would take me, whether I could do it before I got to work. This chapter, the end of this chapter, which is currently giving me a cutscene, this is just the end of the campaign, and then it starts chapter 4, which is like getting you into the end game stuff.
Mm-hmm. Let's buy these. Why not? Buy all these. Any equipment?
Look at all those little burbs. Them little baby burbs.
My boy!
Golden scale base. Wyvern sprout. How the heck do you get that? Oh, okay. That's
Against
nice.
all odds, you found another way.
Yeah, I stabbed him in the winter about 10,000 times. He said, "You found another way."
There's a path that we never could.
I mean, the winter area is a delicate area. When you stab it, it doesn't feel good.
Arkfeld chose too.
Top
It
tier
found
strats.
its own way to live. So did the other guardians.
Go make a video.
Now, it's time for the keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Hey. That city's pretty big. It'd be fun to explore that.
Hey, let's go for this Rompopolo investigation. Rompopolo.
Oh no, it's a song. It's probably copyrighted. No. Copyrighted song now. Mute, mute, mute. Pause, skip. I'll skip the credits. We got anything important in the credits?
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
Yeah.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Xochitl, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Xochitl to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Xochitl?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic
How did it
overtures
die?
between East and West.
How did I die?
The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this dragon torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
Come on, Skibbity. Get your little mech suit. I need mech suits for my cats. Who's gonna make me some mech suits for my cats? I feel like with how much cats like boxes, they would love a mech suit. They like climb inside. Give them like little dangly things to like bat at and stuff. They'd be like mech suit, would be riding around. Like when people take a box and put it on top of like the robo vacuum cleaners, and then the cats are just sitting in the box.
It's Arkveld's.
But
The
cats
will
still
to
like
live
sitting in
always
boxes.
finds a way. From
For some
one
reason.
generation to the next.
Well, one of Arkveld's eggs. Baby Arkveld. Can we like get it and train it and make it into a good pet? It's a good baby Arkveld. The that armor with the that we were making, it's really nice. The Odobogalos or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. The one that's kind of like a big dog. That poor dragon's balls. Yes, almighty Snoo. I thought that was Snoo Snoo for a second. Cyranu. Death by Snoo Snoo. Monster Hunter main mission complete. Complete the mission Monster Hunter. Yeah, so that's it. I think I'm done. Now it's just, oh wow, got a whole bunch of, like, clothing and stuff.
Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Oh, what are you still doing here? Go back with your father.
Hi.
I've got something here for my village, and I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful for your breaking the chains that bind us. Sure, there's more to it than that understanding of it. I feel the same way, so please take this as a thank you. Dragon Torch Wings Pendants. They gave me a bunch of appearance, like, clothing stuff.
I didn't manage to get it. I think that's from the high ranked ones.
You look good.
The first time I
Glad
couldn't
to see
find it.
everyone is doing
Oh,
well.
I got a gem.
If you haven't
You
heard,
get a
we have a
gem?
distinguished visitor.
Get a gem.
Alright.
Good. He's
So let's talk to the new. This is starting into the end game stuff. I'm assuming the end game stuff doesn't last very long. It's probably like a couple of quests.
It's always an honor, sir.
No, it's actually the whole monster roster on high rank with all new armors with better stats.
Right?
Yeah,
Level
I mean,
2, level 3
what I mean,
decorations.
what I mean is they basically just introduce you to the system and are like, here's a whole bunch of crap for you to do.
Yeah.
We've been estranged for too long.
Yes, sir. And if,
And that's where the really good things get, because you get the high jewels, you get the high rank armors,
yes, sir.
and you get
Forgive me for being
the
nice.
hardest versions of each
But what
boss
exactly are the guild's
with the
views
full
on the
mechanics and their full immunities and
Two priorities. First,
no cheese allowed.
second, an accounting of any effects on the local economy and the area surrounding Sind. Astrum unit.
Then you get the
named
tempered
Eric
ones,
and
which
Werner,
are
will focus their efforts
even
there.
better.
Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone. Understood, sir.
Likewise.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others.
Base camp.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right.
Then we're off.
The
Just
alpha and beta
come and
versions
speak
of
to
the
me once you're ready.
armors with better slots on the beta ones. I missed this. I so missed this. Oh, did I
I
miss
mean, yeah,
this?
it's basically now you're basically just refining your character, right? You're just making yourself stronger and fight harder versions. It's kind of like New Game Plus, right?
Yeah, sort of.
That's kind of what it feels like. Like I'm looking at it and like I'm thinking about it, and it just kind of seems like New Game Plus.
Yeah. But that you're able to experience like the full set and getting max level in a lot of skills and mix and matching fun stuff. Like getting lifesteal and fun things.
How do I look
Many
at the
funsies.
appearance menu? I don't even know where that is. I thought it would be when I was in the tent, but I don't see it.
It is in the tent. You need to put the change armor.
Change equipment. The change
No,
equipment.
change
isn't-
no. Change the equipment display. It's on another menu. Go back. Like on the switch tabs. Switch a few tabs. Not that one. No, like
Change appearance. I
not
see
that
it.
one.
I see it.
Yeah. Change equipment appearance.
Where is the equipment? Wait, discard all changes.
Back in the other menu. Skipped it.
No, because
Yeah.
I think this is like they handed me a bunch of like clothing and like undershirts and stuff is what they gave me, and like pendants and whatnot. So I think it is actually this one, and I think you have to go into clothing, and then I think this is where you get access to like different new clothings, I would assume, or like pendants or something. Underclothes, no. Where's the like pendants and whatnot? In clothing, detailed clothing. Looks like I still have the 4 basic clothing here, so nothing's changed there. I don't know. I mean, they even gave me a pendant, but I don't have... Oh, okay, there we go. Dragon Torch Wings, that's the one they just gave me. I never used any of these.
Try this for a while.
Where the hell is this other pendant at? I don't see it. Oh, is it on the second sword or something?
I have no idea. I haven't
It is.
tried
I
the
think
pendants.
it is. I think it's on the second sword. It's just in the. It's in there. You just gotta choose it. Now I have like a little pendant hanging from my sword.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Alright, so let's see what's this chapter 4 is. So like Monster Hunter, Wilds, Campaign, okay, here we go. So I'm pulling up a mission log. So once you complete chapter 3 and you're into chapter 4, it doesn't even show chapter 4 on this list. That's kind of funny. It has chapter 3 -5, which is where I just got the high rank Palico's level cap to 25, pendant ×7, titles ×10, nameplate, goth cloth purple. So this website doesn't even have the chapter 4. Let's check one of the other ones. Okay. So here's chapter 4. New ecosystems at Hunter rank 8. Yon Kut Ku capture, lured by abundance. Unlocks Hunter rank 10 and uncapped Hunter rank. High rank environments, field survey bonus rewards, pop-up camp limit, increases for Windsward Plains, Scarlet Forest, Oralbit Basin, and Icewards Cliffs. Then at 4-2, Lurking Shadows, you need to be Hunter rank 15 for it, apparently. Frenzied Nursilla Hunt, which eventually unlocks Hunter rank 17. And then finally, 4-3, Wyvern Sparks and Rose Thorns at Hunter rank 20, which unlocks Hunter rank 22. And then chapter 5 is just more high rank monsters. So you get the Storm Cold Vortex at rank 32. The World Turned Upside Down, Hunter rank 34, which is the Uthbuna hunt, raid. Basically they just give you like tons of monsters to hunt, and you just hunt them like back to back to back. Eventually it ends in 6-1, What Lies Ahead, Hunter rank 40.
Yes, I unlocked Rathians. Yes. I like Rathians. The guidelines of those are really nice.
Perfect. And then let's begin.
I might have enough time to do at least one quest. It looks like I'm not going to be able to do the next quest anyway. From what it looks like, they want you to rank up fighting other monsters in between the quests. So you
And
can't.
now you just get the freedom.
Yeah, so you can't do basically anything unless you're at the right Hunter rank.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. Woodwoods.
Woodwoods. Optional. Talk to Woodwoods. Yes, we talk to Woodwoods. Woodwoods are cute. Creaturings, eatings, forest movings, everything big happy now. Happy now, happy now. Big happy now.
to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Woodwood. Talking to the Woodwoods. We gonna talk to Woodwoods. Talking to the Woodwoods. What's up, Woodwood?
These tracks are, interesting.
Yep.
Many different ones here. Many not knowing ones. Ones are dangerousness. This big trouble.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
I mean, I would imagine all that excess energy is going somewhere, right? So the monsters are gonna start growing bigger and meaner and more aggressive and angramers. What's up, Woodwoods? Why you guys dancing? Dance, 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 the dancing, dancing. We just out to dancing. Can you move out of the way? I'm trying to talk to Rocky, and you're in the way. Eggy, egg, egg. Egga, egg, biggie, egg, yummy, egg, yummy, yum, excellence.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Ugh, poison cloud. There's a bunch of picture plants and like Venus flytraps and stuff all over the place. I don't remember those being there last time I came through. Definitely a bunch of stuff that's here that wasn't here before. Oh, you can climb up these things.
Is that?
A Woodwood? What's up, Mr. Woodwood?
Can you describe these red ones?
Many red ones. Fluffy wings. Big fire from beak.
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Cuckoo. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Cuckoo do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
You know, those Woodwoods are pretty brave for chicken nuggets. Most of those monsters could gobble them down in one bite.
Some answers if we capture one. Capture? Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can... Why would you? Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
Oh, they want me to capture it?
Yeah. We better not kill it.
I don't even know how to capture it.
I told you like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was a really complicated process. All I heard was wah wah wah.
1 trap, 2 track bombs.
I don't have any of those. I don't got any of those.
I think
Ow, they're
on
trying
your sync rate, thinkable. Did you get some in your thinkable? Maybe they gave you some.
Yeah, they probably did. They want me to fire a poop pod too. I need a poop pod. There we go. There's a poop pod. Poop pod. Poop pod. So this is not the one that they want me to capture. This is a different one. So I can kill this one, right? Dude, all it does is just make fire over and over again. Ow. I don't much appreciate all this ridiculousness. I don't like it. You're really mean and I don't like it. Wow, he's just mean. I think it's so much lava. I got a scale. Oh, it flew away. Guess I got a scale from it first. So you said they probably put the traps in my inventory. Large dung pod, alluring pod, rations. I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see the traps. Maybe I'll have to go back to a
You probably have some on your tent. You can go back to camp and grab it.
So I gotta keep beating it up until the skull appears, is basically what you're saying, right?
Yeah. So you can craft a thunder trap with the thunder bug and trap tool.
I probably
or,
got the materials.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing just spins. He just spins in circles and his tail just beats the crap out of me. About chopped his tail off. Ow. Ow. The attack. Man, the attack pattern on this monster is so silly. I feel like I'm fighting a Three Stooges monster.
Really? Come on. Get the freaking wound. There you go.
Okay. I need to go to a camp site. How do I see like a potential campsite on the map? Like one that I
have
can
no
create.
idea.
Is there like a little icon for a potential?
I
Oh,
haven't seen an icon.
there's a potential. I see a potential there. Okay, it's right over here. It's a sign. It's a signpost.
I have never taken notice of that. Thank you.
Well, I just looked and there it was. So.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
I went to sleep. It just made my life easier. What a good boy.
I mean, isn't that my job? Make people's life easier?
Not yours. Rathian's.
Oh. Oh my god, this automated freaking horse bull crap is pissing me off so bad. Even when I turn it off, sometimes the horse will still just go where he wants to go. Stop moving! Yeah, okay. He brought me back to the monster. I was nowhere near the monster. He brought me back to the monster so I could get my butt beat down. I really appreciate that. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to go to the freaking campsite. Oh, my dear Lord, needs a skibbity. Be useful for like once in your life. I'm kidding. He's always useful. I can't do that to him. I need you to stop moving. That's what I need you to do right this second. And he's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, keep moving now. Just keep moving in a random direction. Run into a wall. I don't care. There. It's the nearest campsite.
Bones, 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 bones.
What's up, DPQPKQ? Will I be streaming new ladder? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we got it scheduled for March 7th. We're going to be having fun. Okay, so this is it. Dismounts. Actually, gotta get out of here soon. So, I think once I kill this monster, it's probably gonna be the end for me for tonight. Oh my god, go to the camp thing and stop being a turd face.
Ooh. I'm getting nice jewels.
Okay, so transfer items. Let's go ahead and just fill back up real quick. Crafting list. What am I looking for? You said I need flash pods. Was that right? Or I don't even know. Trank bomb, shock trap, and pitfall trap. I need trap tools. Can I make trap tools?
You can buy those.
Ugh. Okay, so this was a waste. I need to go back to town then. Well, is town here? I don't even know. There's only 2 levels, so it's gotta be on one of the 2 levels. Is that it? Is that base camp? Base camp, okay. Alright, we go to Mr. Boy standing on top of the boxes, right?
You keeping stock?
Alright, purchase.
Take your time and browse.
Trap tools. Let's just buy a whole bunch of them. I don't care. I got like millions of gold.
Sure you got enough?
Alright, does he sell the traps too, or he does not sell the
No,
traps?
you gotta get a trap tool, and then you gotta combine that with the
parts.
You're my best
Yeah.
customer, Hunter.
the thunderbug thingy.
I don't know if I have any more thunderbugs. I think I might have used them all on random doojigs.
You can also use a pitfall trap with the IVs, spider webs.
Go to sleep, blah 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 blah. No, I'm going to work soon. No sleep, work. Work night shifts. You want to come to work with me?
Imagine sleeping.
Imagine sleeping. Okay, I'm imagining.
Yeah.
It. Now what?
Now wake up.
Don't want to wake up. Okay, I made a bunch of shock traps and then pitfall traps. Okay, made a bunch of pitfall traps. What else do I need besides pitfall traps and shock traps?
Trank bombs. No, trank bombs. Just trank bombs.
I only have 2 of them.
2 is all you need for 1 hunt, but you want to make more. Yep.
Well, cat is
So
jumping up and
basically-
down on the bed right now. He's literally jumping up and down on the bed. I'm not even joking. Okay, so I need to take with me... I don't even know what they look like in here. Oh. Flash bombs. I need flash bombs. I need shock trap, pitfall trap. You can only have 1 of each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Are you carrying the trank bombs?
Okay, trank bombs. Where are the trank bombs at?
First page.
Hmm?
You're on the second page. Try the first page.
I don't
There you
know
go.
what page everything's on. I was looking at all the pages now.
You just skip. You just
I didn't even know there. I didn't even know there was
Yeah,
pages. I didn't even know there was pages. So you got me all up on pages now. All those pages.
It's on the 3rd page.
The 3rd
Or on
page.
the global page.
the hell? Third page? Is there a search button here?
No, there's no search button.
I found it.
This
It's
is
on the third
Capcom.
line at the bottom, I say. Okay, so I had 4 trank bombs. Okay, so what's the order of operations? I gotta get him down to the skull, right? Then once
Then
I get
put
him...
a trap on him.
Then I knock him down in the trap, and then when he's in the trap, I hit him with the bomb?
Yeah, 2 track bombs to the face when it's trapped.
Okay, alright.
Either trap will work.
Hold on, let's eat before I go down there. This is gonna be like my last hunt for the night, so... Let's get some food in us so we don't gotta do that while we're actually doing the fight. The meals are so simple in this game. They don't got any seasoning. Where's the seasoning? That's what I'm worried about. Where's the Lowry seasoned salt? Okay, where's the garlic and the pepper and the onion powder? Okay, this is important stuff. Where's the doojanks?
What's the Rathian set looking at?
Man, my boy just jumped off a cliff. He said, I know where he is, and then just jumped straight off a cliff. Okay, so now it's Operation Beatdown.
Oh, the Rathian Lone Sword comes with blue sharpness. Me likey blue sharpness.
Blue sharpness?
Yeah, just more levels of sharpness than green.
That is something I was unaware of.
There's blue and there's white, and after white there's purple. I don't think we're gonna get purple until like 2 or 3 title updates up ahead, maybe pretty soon.
So what kind of DLC do they do for this game? Campaign? Is there going to be more campaign, or is it just going to be more monsters?
Yeah, so how Monster Hunter releases usually work is they give you like 2 full years of content. Usually the first year has like a title update every month or so, or every 2 months or so, with a new monster to hunt, a new quest that relates to the monster, new armor set, new weapon set, and you get all those throughout a year. And then the second year, usually you get the DLC, which is usually a big release, or they go for title updates for 2 years, and then they give you a big DLC, like Iceborne on Monster Hunter World, or Sunbreak on Monster Hunter Rise. So that's basically how it works. They give you the first base game with limited roster of monsters. Then you go to high rank, you go to tempered, you clear everything, and then they give you new monsters and title updates.
God, the attack pattern of this guy is so stupid. He runs around, he like jiggles his head, he puts his head into the ground and then just like charges at you. Like half of his attack pattern is literally just like panicking. It's like panicking attack pattern. And then he trips and he falls. Like I don't even understand this guy. Like he does these big giant like maneuvers and then he just trips and falls. Hurts himself. I got a boo-boo. Let's see if I can cut off one of his wings. It said looks like he's moving to a new area. What? Wait, this isn't the same one? This isn't even the right one.
You were hunting the wrong one all this time.
I don't understand. That doesn't even make any sense. There's no way. I literally targeted the one, and I'm looking at the minimap now, and I'm totally not at the right one. I guess maybe he did fly off at some point, and then I just didn't see, and there was another one standing right there or something, and I don't know. That's funky. Oh well. I was wondering why all his wounds disappeared. Yeah, this one has wounds. So there was two of them, and this one has wounds and the other one doesn't. I was like, wait a minute. It was a little weird because I was attacking him and I was like, didn't he literally just have like a whole bunch of wounds on him? Where did all his wounds go? So I don't think I was hunting the wrong one. I think another one just showed up while I was fighting the first one. In a really convenient way. Hey look, the other one's here now. Great.
Do it once. Well.
Man, this monster makes my weapon get dull really fast. Hey, Grucifer, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. 3 months. I hope your 3 months with me has been enjoyable. He's like, yeah, there's been a lot of wiener sharpening, and you're an excellent wiener stabber there. They're always so mean. Stupid fire attacks. Use the heal. Stop attacking random places.
I got a quest already.
What?
I just killed like 2 or 3 investigation monsters after the endgame and just got the new quest already.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
The other one literally just ran over there in a bunch of like those pink gorillas. Or whatever the hell they are. Baboons.
Congolada.
Yeah, they are. They are not having fun. He's not having fun over there. It's like a whole pack of them.
Them Congoladas gonna make you dance. Conga, conga, conga.
Do I have any poop pods on me? It does not seem as though I do. I do have a dead face.
I want a mod that changes dung pod to shit pod.
I mean, feces pod, poop pod, whatever you want to call it, I suppose.
Yeah, but one thing's calling it, and the other thing is viewing it on the UI. You know? Usually when they're weak enough to be captured, then they have a skull over the head, and on the map, they tend to try to go to sleep, and then you can just trap them while they're sleeping. It's easier to...
I'm trying to figure it out right now, but like... There's also the quest icon above his head though, so I'm not sure.
Oh, you'll notice that on the mini-map it'll just flip with a skull. It'll also, the monster will limp, you know?
Well, I was afraid because the skull seems to be in the same place as the quest icon. So I was afraid the quest icon might override the skull.
You'll see it anyway, don't worry. You also almost always get a cue from your cat that says it's now weak or something.
He's I think he just told me to do it too. Okay, so I need to grab the skull.
You can see a skull. You can see a skull right there.
So I need to put down the trap.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, he's flying away. I gotta chase him. So he's going to sleep. He's going to sleep.
Yeah, it's even easier that way. You just put a trap at his feet. He does that.
So don't punch him directly in the anus? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for sure punch him in the anus. That's what I thought. You know, it's good that you're here, because my instincts would have driven me wrong. I don't know what he's doing. He's just flying somewhere. Really high up. I think he pooped on my face. Man, can you know like birds like to bomb your car like with turds? Can you imagine one of them things flying through the air just drops a deuce on your car and you come outside and you're just like, oh come on!
I'll probably break your windshield.
Oh come on!
I mean...
Biggest turd ever, just right on your car. He's like flying in the air really far away. I don't know what he's doing. My boy's auto-following him, but I don't know exactly what that means, or even if he's going in the right direction. As soon as he lands, he might turn around and go somewhere else.
Trust your chocobo.
My fakeabo? We gotta trust the fakeabo?
Yeah.
The fakeabo knows. Okay, looks like he's all the way back where we started. Okay. He's not asleep. Should I wait?
Nah, you should probably just aggro him and get a trap on his feet.
Okay, once I have the... So now I hit him with a trank bomb, right?
Yeah, trank bomb twice on his face. Just stand really near him because you throw the trank bomb on the floor.
So 2 trank bombs? I just did it.
Yeah.
Or did I have to do it while he was trapped and I messed it up?
Yeah, while he was trapped. Don't worry, get another trap on him and he'll be tranked already. So you probably get the capture anyway. We have another trap?
I should have the pitfall trap in here. There it is.
Yeah. Try that.
Did I fail to put it down? Or, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. When you already haven't tranked, then you can just, you know, come back with getting another trap on his feet. You don't need to trank him. Like,
oh, he's sleeping. I'm gonna punch him in the eye. No, 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 he's sleeping. Okay, I'm just gonna punch him in the eye softly. No, no, no. Alright, I won't punch him in the eye. I'll be nice to him. But then, later when we get it back, I'm gonna punch him in the eye.
Well, I think we had that feature, but back in World, you have a cage where you could check your latest capture, and he would be sleeping there. Back in town, you know? Now we don't have that. And then you would also be able to fight them in the arena.
Unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes. We're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild.
The other
The
regions,
other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point.
Alright, so I think that's pretty much it, guys. I gotta get to work. I will
work.
Alright. I will have a nice night. Alright, guys and gals, as always, I do appreciate you joining me for these fun little adventures. Maybe we'll hop in and we'll do maybe one more stream just to have fun with some of the new monster types or something. I don't know, but for the most part, I think we're pretty much done. Obviously, we got Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 10 coming up on March 7th. So for those of you who want to sign up, we do have a sign-up sheet on the Diablo 2 Resurrected Discord. My Discord, not the D2R Discord. And if you want to join the clan, be sure to message one of the captains. We got a bunch of captains. It's going to be a good one. We already got like 16 people signed up, and I'm sure we're going to get some more. So that'll be a fun little event. Anyway, I got to jet out of here. I will see you guys later. As always, keep watching. Actually, dang it, I did that wrong.